Everything I told you came to pass. Only one is remaining, and that is Biafra. And I assure you that Biafra will come. That Biafra will come. That Biafra will come.
This Biafra we are building is going to be a different country from the rest of the idiocy that is called Black Africa. Biafra will not belong to AU. Biafra will not be part of ECOWAS. You see that useless African Union? No, leave those idiots to keep on fooling themselves. We are going to think differently. We will do things differently. There will be light where we come from. There will be good roads. Our universities will be world class. We will spend money on education. People will be well behaved. The Biafra that I'm suffering.
We are resolute and we are so strong. We know the terrorists, we know the enemy. After all said and done, still not from us. Freedom fighter, go be terrorists. Oh, we are safe in Africa. We are Biafra. We go be terrorists. Oh, we are safe in Africa. We no be terrorists. We are the Biafra. Unfortunately, it's the country I fight myself that the news wake up aside. I could tell that a bandit is granting press briefing. When you lie down on your bed today, you spread brocos, your breast go this side, go that side, you want sleep. Think and remember I'm again. Say Mama P say a bandit is granting press briefing. Do you know what that means? He get the power to organize TV station, set camera, put ammunition for neck. They warn your military. They warn your government. Say me they don't come close to a camp. He don't release like 40 people now. He just be like saying catch 40 foul. You know from the one way thief. So you take back. I go still hold some more. No come near my camp. If not, see ammunition for my neck. A bandit is granting press briefing. Jesus. Somebody type blood of Jesus. That is where we have found ourselves as a country. So as you go to bed tonight, remember that your safety is yours and the Lord only. Government cannot save you, NAPTIP cannot save you, police cannot save you, army cannot save you, nobody can save you. As long as you're in Nigeria, you are on your own. A bandit is granting press briefing. The other day, a bandit was doing meeting with government. Military was sitting down, looking at a bandit parading guns. Military was sitting down, army was sitting down. If you like 2027, no fights. If you like 2027, no fight, vote this same useless government. The next time a boundary will come outside, it will be with your heads. You got all cut and hold on. Say grant the next press briefing. Thank you very much for listening and good night. Yes, insult your mother in the comment section. Call me prophet of doom. And that doom go kill your full family for me. Mugus, a bandit is granting press briefing, and you say Oguno kill this government for me. All right, it's okay. It's okay. Bandits go tell you, say, who do you want to call? You want to call your governor? Wait, make I call him for you. I have his number. That is where we are going now as a country. A bandit is granting press briefing.
Special announcement. As you listen to this special announcement, may the Lord keep you, may the Lord guide you, may the Lord bless you. Shalom.
On the 29th of November 2024, in Lahti, Finland, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze took a giant step. She made it by redeclaring Biafra. And among the 40 states of Biafra, is the state of Ahoda. Ahoda, like all the other states in Biafra, need protection. They need security. Because the Nigerian government, using its Janjaweed militia, in the presence of headsmen, have filled all our bushes, crouching, planning, and waiting for the time to attack. So we must protect Ahoda. And to protect Ahoda, we must equip our military. We must equip our men and women to be able to defend Ahoda and its people. And so we're going to have a defense fundraiser on the 11th of October 2025 on Zoom. We invite all sons and daughters of Ahoda and all friends and well-wishers of Ahoda to come and fundraise with us as we gather funds to equip our men and women to defend and protect Ahoda and to maintain the sovereignty of the United States of Biafra. We're calling on everyone, please hearken to our call and be our guests on the 11th of October 2025. Thank you very much as you respond to this clarion call. Thank you.
To be free. And that is why I have said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If Biafra none of you, if Biafra is not free, none of you is going to be free. And that is why I have said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If Biafra, none of you, if Biafra is not free, none of you is going to be free. And that is why I have said it before and allow me to repeat. We have come to set all of you free. If Biafra,
especially Nadekano. Nadekano is my personal person. Nadekano belongs to me. I belong to Nadekano. If anything that happened to Nadekano's life, Nigeria will hear no more. Mark me very well, mark my face well. If you look at my face, you know that I'm not smiling. I'm not smiling. I remember pattern when nothing but the best you do because I'm in a group of interested and good grade. Think about it and make final decision for topic. You need time to make the mistake and fast solution. Prepare your mind because it's a good information and the information is a real if you want to know. No joy.
What's the for gato? Ufere madiri yonu. Oya tuli fiti wedi ori tane bido. Yare wa karoro. Enu eti eyuni. Onye chọrọ ụka oge eme gị ya nwụkwada chi ụzọ onye ji gị amụ ije ọ ya dalili ngwọlọ ọkọtigbuoru gị ajọ mmadụ ana m erieru gị ndị ilo osisi fụrụ gị atụ nkwe ufere ma dịrị ya onu onye tụrụ ife ịdị wee dị ọrịta
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged, 6 years withdrawn. But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested, 6 years unchained. Condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, they deliver. Like Joseph from the prison cell. Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. Oh, Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend this system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine, and Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way, not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in chains. Now he's breaking yours. October 12.
Right. Lovers of freedom, Jenny Biafrans all over the world. This is Biafra Nesedos TV, always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. Today, we have another opportunity given to us by Chukwuka Biama, not by power, not by mind, to come and speak about us, to come and speak about USB, to come and speak about the matters that are rising, and for us to relate. Because all now, Chifo, indeed, they will not talk about Biafra. Because if come for program now, okay, we matter that now. Biafran spirit is actually involved in what we are doing. They will James and Joko. They will your friend Naseros, and they will thank you so much, James and Joko. We will go to that goes. USB is here. USBG is here. It's here. Everybody can believe that. It's here. Oh no, you feel that now when you don't believe it. Remember, now USB is here. By now, you already believe in here. What are you still waiting for? USB is here. Do you believe that? I believe that. It's here. Being redeclared in Finland is here. Life and direct. The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. The true democracy government is here. The government, they didn't charge Nayaga, the upright men and women is here. The government that will bring light to our family, to our community, and to our nation. That government is here. The government shall be upon the shoulder. Prophecy is here now. President Kibasana knows that now. President Kibasana knows that when they are powers in a heavy believe now. And now for see, I now for not to nine, I know, I know for what. No one they believe that now USB is not here. I don't want to know some individuals know now what is USB. USB is here. Now, matters are rising. Matters are rising. We are in the season of the freedom of Mazen and the Kano, and the season of the freedom of PM Sam Nepa. We are in the season of their freedom. We are in the season of their freedom. And in that their freedom, restored our own freedom. The freedom of Mazen and the Kano is the freedom of USB, is the freedom of Biafra. The freedom of Mazen and Nepa is the freedom of Biafra. And now we are in that season of their own freedom. You know the reason why? We're in the season of their freedom. Because all things work together for good. To them that love Obinigwe, and to them that love the Biafran spirit, everything will work together for us. Everything is working together for us. Believe it or not. And if you are not believing it, you are not going to be a partaker. If you are not believing it, if you are not believing what I'm saying now, you're not going to be a partaker of the blessings that follows that USB. What matter is we are not going to reject it, and I call the account. What matter is we are not going to now, you reject again. That is what some people are doing. Knowingly and unknowingly. No one didn't me unknowingly. When didn't me unknowingly. Rejecting when you need to put down your again. You're guessing way human being. USB is here. And what is that USB? When you need to put our own land, our own nation, our own sovereignty. What a great gift. What a fighting for. I bet in our own time to be Nanya. Then get some people. Akakobi. Name upon her. Name upon her today, reach the or go 247. So you'll be upon her to reach the Gafka some people upon her today, reach the nothing that I believe on the USB. Not only that, not only na I believe na USB and then people na na castigate by that USB, na no USB charger. Do you imagine that kind of thing? Rejecting onyinye Chukwu na nyere mmadụ nyere gị ka this individual say na-eme. Now, matters are rising. We are in the season of the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are in the season of the freedom of PM Sam Ekpa. Heaven and earth now are now defending them. You know they are aware. Eligwe n'ụwa they defending Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. You know they are aware. The whole world is discussing about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. You know they are aware. I don't know they are aware that Eligwe for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now. So now, kita now the world kita now join Igwe. Muhammadike one. Everything that he told us came to pass. And I know we I'm very, very happy today that now in their life, now for things unfolding, for the well-being of this our great nation. And we are partakers of the servants positively to make sure if I whether you appreciate or you not appreciate, we are very, very happy. We are servants doing the needful one way or the other based on voluntarily and with Obi-Ocha and with a humble spirit without complaint. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu taught us well. The same spirit and the flow in everyone on the flow in every me fan. Darkness now, but light also. They can't stand the light. We are in the season of the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are in the season of the freedom of PM Sam Ekpa. I am a kind of new now. I am always actually busy. Actually, I was actually reached an Abalia. I know in the season of the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we are in the season of the freedom of PM Sam Ekpa. Heaven and earth are now defending them. And every opposition in there, meaning if una baleka all this while, if una stand against their own freedom, Hanine is we gonna elu. Hanine is we gonna elu. All of them kita na. Unu ba unu ta unu ntinala. Unu gana afu things gana emo. Asim unu last time around say that na. Chineke na ge Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ma mi chitakwara. Unu chitara, just let me know in the comment section. Na Chineke na. Ọ ga-eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee kpọpee ndị Naịjirịa ntị a na-eji anụ ihe. Ọ ga-eji Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wee kpọpee ha ntị. Then Nigeria ebidozie n'ụwazi ihe. Unu chetakwara mgbe m kwuru ya. Because onwe ihe ọjọọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mere ndị Naịjirịa. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu representịrị mmiri. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nwa mmiri. O representịrị mmiri. O representịrị mmiri. O representịrị mmiri. Ọkụnụ ma ya ewu mmiri. Because ọ na-adị mma sef a na-akọwa dị si na sef because ndị be anyị si na ntị na-anụ ihe. Ntị na-anụ ihe na-aha ka drum. Na nke Igbazu a, all this video cast na ntị ha sef karịrị drum. But ihe anyị bịara ebe ahụ to bring message of redemption to the heart and the minds of our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ele anya ebe ahụ mmiri ka ọ wụ represent mmiri. Ka ihe wụ mmiri. Mmiri means life. Water no get enemy. I want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Water no get enemy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu no get enemy. Onye Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, check it out. Excuse me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu loves everybody. Mazi Kanu even loves even his enemy. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu loves even his enemies. Mazen and Carlo have a very, very pure heart, a very, very clean heart towards humanity. Why will Nigerian government do this kind of thing? So a man like this, a bank and the Nigeria, a bank and the Nigeria, a bank hakutere. Because always a blameless man, and they want to blame him. Just the same thing they did to Jesus. A blameless man, China happen we are no be na case a man happen we are no be with them. I want we don't want freedom. I want we are massing and calm. He's a blameless man. The Nigerian government let him again. Happen chan no journey in your journey in all these corrupt people need in Nigeria. When of them the punishment and the mass and calm. I will raise a blameless man. Now Bogide and Nobe and Nigeria. That is what they did to our leader. And that is the reason why everybody now is speaking in favor of Mazen and Carlo. Are you guys not seeing it? And why now everybody now is speaking in favor of Mazen and Carlo, talking about its release? Illegal sign the gate and not me on okay. And I imagine this is not about a lawyer. This is not about the lawyer and his usual in a court about. I want to hear Basra and the lawyer and his usual because anytime from the lawyer, here I find a man court that the thing they will make with you. So I cannot see the reason why I get Genesis that now and his usual court. I cannot see the reason why I get Genesis that thing now. Because Mazen and the Kenan have already defeated Nigeria. Who defeated Ghana? That's their court. Why are they still going to that court? Every day, I got Eureka with them. China main road, let me press release them when she not. Then Nigeria will run where she didn't tell her who at the China knew about recording shall not pass right inside there. They should stop going that place. All happens to get about 6 cents with Chariba. By this time, we come as not Calapatago. Because I'm waiting about do about man when you see here, you. But this is as if the Nigerian government on the use one. They should stop going there. Our nation has been declared. I will Usbg Cairo now. We are supposed to be government versus government. Now they are going there. Which government? The lawyers are represent. Government are represent. They are Nigerian. They are working under Nigerian court. Under Nigerian court. Go to a Nigerian lawyer. The government of Nigeria. And you people they represent Nigerian court. What are you going to do there? You people are wasting your time there. But this is not an insult. These people are supposed to stop going there. And this supposed in Akazeba. When you had you a divine mandate man, believe when you know we have. Because unu na agaba unu na time shini. So the Nigerian government, you people cannot grant, you people cannot give justice to this man. The case has been closed. Release this man. Just release him. Let him go and have his medication. Release him. Or take care of himself. The Nigerian court. The lawyers. That is what you people tweeting. Tweet here. Now come to court. You tell them no, you are not going nowhere. And when court do not go, you know why? Just because we cannot give this man justice. We need just what I know. You know what you guys are. Tell them that way, people. I don't think I can court again. Because Mazen and Carlo in the line, and Chineke negate Mazen and Carlo. Papende Nigerians. Not to India here. I get into when we here by force. Because heaven and earth are now defending him. Because can you go to the camera go to here? Here, this person and they'll be here. Let me line here back now. Look at what is going on here. Let's just play this one first. Phone so worry. So worry guitar now. Before I play this video, I want to play. Only line now. So worry guitar now, like kind of so young was the ball. So worry now, I think somebody, the only man with the ball in Nigeria, to be reaching out to all the old politicians, calling them out for the release of Mazen and the Carlo. Are you getting the point now? Are you getting the point? Or when are you connecting the dot? Or when not, when dot or not, somebody not connect here now. I repeat. So where now, as the man and I'm gonna ball. I repeat, he's the one now like kind of championing to lead the protest. Calling out all the whole politicians in Nigeria for them to join mouth. For them to join mouth for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The only thing I can say there now in regards to that, is that, you see, the fear of Usbg is the beginning of wisdom. The fear of Usbg is the beginning of wisdom. All the fear, that fear never get now. They got fear no with the beginning of the mamife of Nigeria. Because half we go already that now USB at the go declared. Half we go they move. It has now. Onye ọbụla na-achọzi kita n'ime gịnị igburu isi onwe ha. A na-achọzi igburuzi isi onwe ha. I'll be right back. Let me fix something. Onye ọbụla na-achọzi igburuzi isi onwe ha kịta na ha niile nọzi kịta na damage control. Nwanne watch anyị ihe na-aga ime. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already unfortunately need to make it now. You have already seen it. I'm not talking the same. But I know most of the people that are outside are now. So the lawyers are for now they have to see the issue and find the issue now got. I know this guy who's going to say now get back. Yeah, here I find I get back. Odromma. I could see Gazeba. Because I had the lawyer who I made time in Shini. Just can't go to the car, let's just watch this thing. I'm going to go to this man now. Okay, from this channel, from here.
What do you want to... Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Speaker, for giving me the opportunity. I wish to draw the attention of Mr. Speaker and the House that on the 26th of August 2025, I wrote a letter to Mr. Speaker, the House of Representatives, as well as a letter to the Attorney General of the Federation and a letter to Mr. President, urging for the urgent intervention request in the deteriorating health conditions of my constituent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Up until today, Mr. Speaker, I have yet to receive any response from Mr. Speaker, from Mr. President, and from the Attorney General, despite the deteriorating health of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, whom has been evaluated by his own team of doctors and came up with a report which was attached to the letter that was submitted to Mr. Speaker and to the President, and as well to the Attorney General. Second evaluation has been conducted by the Nigerian Medical Association, and the results even further confirms the deteriorating health of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that he has organ deficiencies, low potassium, and that he is, as we speak, on the verge of death. Mr. Speaker, at the instruction of the court instructed in 8 days for the Nigerian Medical Association to also do their own assessment. So there are 3 reports now, Mr. Speaker, all leading to the same direction. I quote the judge. The judge says it's only a man who is
You better watch this thing, Peter. Under normal circumstances, the Nigeria had is supposing that they have got maybe some months on the car. Before I come down, under normal circumstances, I didn't suppose he car maybe some months on the car. Okay, imagine can name if remember this booze. Okay, me in a way. Okay, no, in a way that no one knows to get away about joy and about joy. Nigeria, but the wicked, and the government, and but the wicked. ebe anyị nwa nọ, anyị nwa ndị Biafra nọ, ma anyị nwa ndị Igbo Biafrans nọ, especially ndị Igbo Biafrans. Magide the wicked to the extent that na one that is easy to measure what the level of that wickedness and masara n'ebe anyị nwa nọ. That is the thing of measurement. It is too long. What is too long? What is unbearable? Man ga-eje since ịma onwe ihe onwe mepụta na onwe ihe onwe pụta onye nwasị na child onye nwe nwekwa no remorse. A gara aga kidnap her from Kenya. After kidnapping this man from Kenya, what is 5 years now? Every day they be dragging him from one court from this man weighing DD. No, okay, how can we watch at the level of endurance Mazinani Kalu? For you to know the kind of level of endurance Mazinani Kalu, so that some of us die flying, some of us make them this Biafra. You remember that no one level of Lina claim yourself in this Biafra movement here. Can you compare yourself? Can you compare your level of Lina on this movement? Can you compare with what Mazinani Kali have went through? Can you compare your patient? Can we compare your patient with the patient of Mazinani Kali at this movement here? Can you compare your endurance with his own pattern of endurance? Can you compare your resistance, your resilience? Can you compare it with the one of Mazinani Kali? The answer is no. The answer is no. But did you see Mazinani Kali crying? Do you see him crying? Do you see him complaining? You can only tell the world that I am here because of you. It is Biafra or nothing. Even in the midst of the health, everything. Even in the midst of even in the midst of all this other information, Mazinani Kali buohini na ishi na-egbu ogidi. Now what about the point now? Ishi na-egbu ogidi. Ya brought the pain of every Biafran. Ya brought the future of every Biafran. Brought the cry of every. Brought the area of every. Brought Yanania. Brought everything Anania. It didn't give up on you. It didn't give up on me. It didn't give up on our freedom. Now, I don't know about Nigeria now. I don't know about Nigeria now. Nigeria Kitana, so what manner of man is this? Everybody's now speaking up for him. Watch an argument from these coming days. Look at this man's man, the Kano. As I'm not Chineke Nagejima, a few days ago, the Chukun Nagejimas in the Kala, popping the Nigerian government into a house in January. Okay, Mazinani Kali is very, very proud of USB. Mazinani Kali to for no get out. Mazinani Kali is a fulfilled man. No matter full USB, it declare go here. So see how children are computer. We also say Mazinani Kali did not release God I receive fresh air. You say you could brito in you say thank God they declare your USB. Proper statement when everywhere Chanako. And they don't want him to come out and to make that statement actual and actual silence. But to believe is going to silence Nigeria, not just silence Mazinani Kali. This is life and direct. Now kita na, if you know nya patago kita na. Apatago anyway press release here, speaking to the Senate, talking like representing Mazinani Kali. Ebe kanda no this all these years. Now kita na half wagon and the USB government now the kind of weight and they pull internationally and the kind of tweet that goes out of to apply the whole world. The kind of work on then and the whole world now chasing Nigeria. One Nigeria they can Mazinani Kali is too hot now. And actually Kabila will raise into the level of around that Nigerian protest they will release here. One when I'm requiring that protest. But one thing I know that it's only USB government we are listening to. I'll be listening from their own instruction. You understand what I mean? Nigerians now they are calling out for protests. Let them see what they got in terms of Mazinani Kali. We are watching. But all of Mazin Kalo is in the hand of Chukwu Biafra. When I'm here from down here, without here for an acco, when I get put an account down, he can even be. But always say, nobody knows. But all my put when I get put an account down, miraculously. Amazing Samina said it. Ukuriano, I'm not to the same. When you of their court case in when you need a funny man, I never moved to any of their court case when you hope at all. Probably find a guy the whole story, they will always end up your story. Because the more you people are going there, the more the story are gonna the more the story are gonna continue. To end that story, let them stop going there. That is the end of story. I'm not our leader, I can actually know they release girl. That's the only thing we want to hear from them. You have released them. Or every day on a court case. Every day on a court. The more let it be the end. Let them stop going there. Let it be the end. And now wait. The mighty stand still. Aku say I court one. Cherezieno. Kuno kachineke na urezia kaluzieno. At least one abaligo. The lawyers will become una baliana. Una baligo. Una gazina. Kachineke na gazera anya biko. Yotago kachineke na gazera anya. Una gazina biko. Ana rozono biko una gazina. Ana chozi I na tifezi na kachineke na. And when Bob Lachukuna na log yana different. So I am baliana. Biko una baligo. Una gazina court again. Let's continue to listen to this, what this man is saying.
Life and living can stand trial. Mr. Speaker, this is not politics or any other thing, but it is a fundamental human right.
Yes, my brother Jensen Joko. That's what I'm trying to say here. And that's what I'm trying to derive. They have seen what USB is doing. That is why they are bringing a game with our leader name for a release. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, the fear of USB, the beginning of wisdom, or the fear of USB. Here I am for an now. What the fear of USB, the fear of the coming of USB. And I want the USB-G is here. Some people are not getting the point. But I know in the light already, and then they get the point. And don't be there in your talk because I am the follower of the event. Not at the time and the season I on email. When you're ready, I get crying as well. Because I don't email more. Who be in your chat? That is the reason why. That's the reason why when anything of land get them in the water. Once you begin your channel, this Biafra movement, when you got the well informed, If you don't know what the news goes, you getting what information from the spirit. Not very, very simple. But all who began the rocha, that this Biafra movement here, when they got them blind. No way figure. You can move now, but you will see shit. When you figure for. You can move panty, but you got not me. And you get one on their way born. Only you know be the no no self, no go get weight, and you no go get in parts. But all who be the rocha, one who gonna make impact. Must make impact. He can have also. Eku ala pekem, he can have me eku. Mami otra my point. Eku ala pekem, he can have me eku. Because he didn't give away. You know me here. But all no be got the rocha. You know you hear it. When anything he can have order. You can afford. You can each banyaga self. Anyaga na mukashi. Ne mukashi are. You know when anything they got for. And you don't go smell it. When you got do this year, you got my ishin dojo, you got my ishin doma. But all no be there a lot of when they got my ishin dojo, you got my ishin doma. You live mother like this self, give phone no, you see through that person. Mother ne go yourself, you ne go your own thing, you got man, you ne go your own thing, you got man bonya kumkojo, man bonya kumkoma. Because no be your child. That is the only way you get with that kind of wisdom. Do you get the point now? Then Nigeria get now when they are in the USB now, the kind of impact that they make. The level USB you went up at. The level how you went up at. government in that shape the world. People are not for people are not what is going on. People are even not the agenda. People are not the vision. What do you expect them to do? Imagine you say now. And listening to them now, you don't go get anything from them. Just see how my win up here saga. Saga can but one I better be saga now. I better about to impact to our family, impact to our community, to impact to our nation, and the highest to impact the whole world. That is the vision of USB. If you don't know it today. Are you in line in that vision, or are you out of the vision? We are not here to destroy that vision. We are not here to destroy that vision. We are here to impart that vision into the life of our people positively. Are you in or are you out? Because before going on in of first of all, you can fall in love of now, right? You fall in love. Listen, you know USB. You are you a citizen of USB? Are you in love with USB as a citizen? Are you in love with it? If you're in love with it, you got to do it. And if one of the answer was yes, are you sure? Give you go again. Give you again. Are you sure that you are sure that you know that men in love with this USB? This give the pack of the circle with the yes, not the sure. The mother you should know that you give a book at USB. You can find that again where issue. Everything I'm finding out there, you can make it that positive impact until you get no check. When we make any wrong impartation there, because always he will not be way better. Some people they bring your job no be way better. Some people bring your job no be way better. And the movement. That is why they make a bad impartation. Are you not seeing it? Then as you Zurucha, Agagazu Zurucha, your job no be but I was in the movement. But I impart that bad impartation. How I name a sweat and I get reap before. How I name expert. Now when the mamu na watakoya mwana kwa here. Because that's which you are. Go to money is preaching for Joe no be better the movement. The better China the movement, and then Maponi before Joe no be better the movement. Then gonna be pretend they gonna be on a movement. They pretend they was bad. Whereas before Joe no be better. It's just that no one is in charge of that particular movement. Many vision, many plant that good vision. The vision. You might not see it on a phone number. And I just go there because you can actually deceive Biafra said us. You can actually deceive me. I can actually deceive you, right? You can actually deceive me as a Biafran. I can actually deceive you as a Biafran. But can we deceive Biafran spirit? The answer is no. The answer is no. So the only way you get you a escape, all by again, the boys are told to see where fire. So give them now, those are one side. They don't really genuine, but I don't want to struggle. I put the Chineke na the rest. I put the Chineke na the rest. I put the Biafran spirit the rest. But always in the Chebege, on the Anaka. Otogo si nene ga konuche onu ya n'aka oto direction ya onu ya n'aka just so you need the where I or the one side we will be ocha bata na the movement so ya ko need. That is the only qualification. You will see how great and mighty your Biafran spirit will use you. Therefore, how you see the more we enjoy you do get the more we enjoy you don't get obi when again about gonna work when again about gonna so and don't have that sister go get injury. That's a regular injury. Do you know the reason why? Because water no get enemy. He wouldn't mean we may enemy now. One day when no banana. You know, Katagis na America will mean we are enemy. You know, Katasi na miri we enemy. A gang pan mirichi. This is the time. I hope you guys are connecting the dots here. Not connect by the dots. One no couldn't have talk a number and appear here. Number and here, and what about the code? Please, if you are getting the code, not here, you can let me know in the comment section. Are you getting the code? You need the code about the message. The channel I will for everybody, or for them when I'm matured mind. Sometimes we go and I've been lulu. Sometimes we go and I've been a code. But passing a very, very great revelation. In with the one. But you guys will flow in this movement yourself. Or the Casimika. You put the Ike. One no we keep the one. All past the Biafra spirit may lead one now. Sometimes you may be going through a lot, but to self, the spirit knowing you that cover Chahini and going through. You know, they feel am. Sometimes when they go through pain, but you know, they feel the pain. Yeah, I'm not about the life and direct. Mazima, check your mazina and Carlo. You might the level of pain, mazina and Carlo feel. But due to the vision now, only feel the pain. The glory known at that vision and they make itself, you know, go feel the pain. Coaches got what I am now. Coaches, okay, I'm the coaches. We am the okay, because I got my own. Coaches got what I have from off. It's a full bed for what I get. It's a full bed. Joma, Wachuku. I see you. You are correct, my beloved brother. Okay, my brother, I'm going to the code. Joma will trade the code. Joma will trade the code. Do the sharp. Joma Wachuku. The sharp will trade the code. Telling you. Because if you are not, if you are not sensitive in the spirit, you don't understand anything from this our channel. That's it. You take everything you say here serious. No buy na church, no buy na we, no buy na person man. When they take it serious, So why you about the wine? About the wine. They will march from here. Could choose. They will come on. Because they again, and they will go choose. Abomneke Yejrika. Dewo, my brother, you are doing great job. Don't mind those guys trying to destroy what we have been building. Like we go 247. 247. Share the sheet is going to Nigeria by this time. Our wish no one coordinate to go back. Our wish. He can coordinate himself back to the rifle track. Because always veteran and call. Our wish. I told the one in church at that time. I told her, someone in church, you have an advisor. Do you have an advisor? Only you don't pay a good advisor. Please make me one. I want me a brother. Make me one. Everybody up there for no what is supposed to be a good advisor. If you don't have a good advisor, please try and get one. What is very, very important. You must find somebody you trust. Find somebody that you will trust that will be a good advisor to you. Find somebody that you will trust that will be a good advisor. What is very, very important. Because you don't believe you make it mad, people out of track. To the extent that they can no longer listen to any advice. If you want people to listen to you, let me talk to some of these our brothers, some of these individuals. Let me talk to them. Nobody knows it all. Like I am now, I don't know it all. You yourself listening to me don't know it all. Nobody knows it all. We know we know everything in part by part. We know everything in part by part. There is something that I know. You that is listening to me, you don't know it. And you that is listening to me, there is something that you know. Me that is talking to you, I don't know it. So when you are listening to me, I will impart what I know to you. And you that is listening to me, you can also impart what you know to me, even towards the comment section, which I read out most of the time. Imparting me. So which means you are learning from me, I am learning from you. You are sharing some ideas, and also you are sharing an idea to me. But it's also even when I get you one in common things. Now when I get share something positive towards one goal, towards one positive goal. That's what makes us family. That's what makes us family, right? But on the negative side, it destroys family. Instead of imaging family, instead of imaging, it will not destroy. Once the impartation in the main part of me is on the negative side, it will bring destruction. Then if you are bringing destruction to me, as a family, and bringing destruction to me, will I see you as my family? I will not see you as my family. I will see you as an enemy. And I will find every way to dodge away from you. Because if you nature, I will refer more nature. Then here you may magazine, you onye agasi ka ọ ga chọwakwa onye na-eche otu o si eche. Once you nwetara onye na-eche otu ahụ isi eche, onye a na-ebi ebe otu na-eme that thing now, like the what you like and what you don't like. What that person like, you only need onye ahụ like. Go and then onye ahụ like. And you na-akpọ ya mutual understanding. I may say, or they call the bossa, or they call the egoro. So only when somebody not like each other can say dragging my each with sanity. If you want to have sanity in you, if you actually want to have sanity in you, please be somebody that listens to advice. Probably they mean something. When they pay attention to it. Pay attention. Just pay attention. Probably for as an is that maybe I'm not a crane aka. So if you want to have sanity as a genuine citizen of Biafra, one, try to be a good listener and try to have a good advisor. Then only with somebody in on this Biafra movement here, you always like people to be listening to you, taking advice from you, but you never like to take advice from somebody. One, they work that way. They work that way. You won't allow onye na-eme nke like one in church. People you tipere one in church. I use it as a reference. Look at what is going on with her. You might hate tipere. Or somebody not like it. You don't believe for we must do what she said. Everything that she says. You must believe what she said and you must do what she said. And she doesn't care to do what you say or listen to what you say. Our problem is coming. I don't want you to hear myself on email. So normally if I like it, every time you talk and never get into, but you don't like to listen to somebody. Every time I like it, no get into. But to go and eat the matter into each other, man, they work that way. No wonder you don't get away injury. You get serious, not only injury, you don't get away, but a serious injury. But why are you not an email? And that is what some of them are going through. What some of them are going through. Usbg is the end to all those mess happening around us. Heaven and earth are now defending Mazinani Kalo. So bubbling on heaven and earth is now defending Mazinani Kalo. Manana go on now, you and I. Really going to want to defend the monarchy. Because we stand where Mazinani Kalo stood. We stand where Pions and Nepa stood. We stood on their dreams and their vision. And we have never slided away. And we have never compromised. This is the time for you to be celebrating. This is the time for celebration. Nigeria only like it now one day. If care is not taken self, how we keep room matter mass and issue. But the second on one side under side boss to stand on one side. The one I give me Nigeria have very keep the matter issue. But I ain't in Nigeria we one anyone Yama Obinigwe divinely the check about 3 months in a very, very miraculous way.
that should be ascribed to Mazin Namdekan. Most other people in that gap have been given opportunities to even travel overseas to seek medical attention. Mazin Namdekan is neither convicted of any crimes in Nigeria and must be protected under the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. So, Mr. Speaker, a lot of progress have been made in order to see that the government does the right thing to be able to afford Mazin Namdekan the urgent treatment that he needs. It's significant, Mr. Speaker, if otherwise.
My dear honorable colleague.
Yes, sir.
I do not see where your privilege is conflicted here.
I have not received a letter that I wrote to the Speaker. I'm a member of the House, and my office deserves a response, whether it's positive or not. But as a member, and the letters were received by.
Just pay attention now. You see, only line I got from one feeble. Or the other choice defend, either by pretense or by real, like you want to speak on behalf of Mazin Namdekan. Just watch out the kind of drama they play out here. Just watch out. Listen.
Your office on the 27th of August, right here.
Is the letter you wrote to Mr. Speaker's office just a notification?
Not a notification,
or a demand for a certain action to be taken?
Yes, we requested for a certain action, which was to intervene in the medical condition of Mazin Namdekan, whom is now, his health condition is deteriorating.
If it is something specific to the office of the Speaker, Honorable, I find it a little bit intriguing that you will come by way of a privilege to demand action to be taken.
Mr. Speaker, the letter
office
was
of
written.
The Speaker that you have direct
Mr.
access
Speaker,
to.
the letter was written since August 26th.
You have direct, unfettered, Honorable.
Yes, sir.
Unfettered access to my office. This is not the kind of thing that I would expect that will come by way of privilege.
It is a matter of privilege.
If it is something beyond you, from the outside, but if it is something that is a letter written to my office, you know, a phone call from you, a visit to my office can solve the problem. So I don't think if...
Mr. Speaker, I've been to your office, Mr. Speaker.
So you mean
I've
you
also
have
submitted
explored
the letter,
all
Mr. Speaker.
options and opportunities?
Immediately mentioned the Mazin Namdekan. Watch the man now, they got for long and going for that. If you hear the man about it, there. Once he heard Mazin Namdekan, if you talk at the man, is you. The man has to go hit your point yourself. You don't want to distract here. Not boy, they're not cheering the man. I couldn't have taken him there. Because one day, the mom left him about us. They always panic. Because ndama, and that is putting me. They will always bring that distraction out. They don't want to hear about your freedom. And they don't want to hear, but if this man now, they go and as a speaker now. You might get a gun in when you follow me. Now, these people, they are just trying to be united again. They are trying to unite again. They're trying to unite for this guy to have this boldness to be speaking for this man, which means, you know, these Igbo people. They are trying to unite. We can never allow them to unite. That is what is going right inside of his mind. The only thing Hannah told you is our unity. Indeed, we get together, speak with one voice. They don't want it. They don't want it. That is what they are fighting against. And they will fight. They will spend their last kobo to make sure that Nigeria is united. I matter this kind of thing for Ajivej. Why can't we? Why can't we use our common sense? Okay. Oh no, yeah, oh no. I'm talking more serious, you know. Once you matter the root of a problem, and I'll go for solution. Unless my mama know the root of the problem, and I will keep on searching for the root. Now we knowing the root of our problem based on the thing that's really there. Why can't we use our common sense? Okay. But if from workman is speaking now, House of Senate, Onyombla is speaking, but towards the same direction now, release Mazin Namdekan under one umbrella, Usbg. Now reminding the Nigerian government, we have a new nation. We are now a sovereign nation. Both Mandisa is governors, both of the legend. They will leave Nigerian politics. Leave Nigerian politics. Number one bold step. You start leaving Nigerian politics. You be announcing to that Nigerian government. You will now be announcing to that Nigerian government that now you now have a sovereign nation. Release this man. Release Mazana Dekalo. Very simple. Don't hold him anymore. Why are you people still holding him? We are going to back you up as the citizens of USB. But once they continue with all these their shenanigans, pretending to be speaking for Mazana Dekalo, whereas inside of Dobia, they actually mocking him. Eba Obinigwe na step in. Eba ka Biafra meeting na arụ ya. Eba Biafra meeting na arụ ya. Eba mgba nka anyị nwa ga arụ nke ahụ, because it can never dictate the heart of a man. It can never dictate the heart of a man. The heart of a man is desperately evil. So you need to dictate here Obinigwe and the Biafra spirit inside this movement. He will deal with all of them mercilessly, just like he's dealing with them mercilessly now. But Chinefo, anyo bla ga na-ekele. You can ask one day, yes, those who put this in or some other person who put this in or this brother who put or me no. One day, USB is here. USB is here. Take it or leave it, believe it or not. But anyone with it, I'm going to USB not here. The world, they are panicking. The Nigerian government, they are panicking. Now, heaven and earth, now defending Mazin Namikano and PM Samuneba. This is the season of their own freedom. This is now the season of the freedom of Mazin Namikano. This is now the season of the freedom of PM Samuneba. Because you know why? Heaven and earth are now defending them. And you know, when the heaven and earth begin to defend Mazin Namikano, because they are blameless. Mazin Namikano did not offend anybody. He did not offend anybody. PM Samuneba, who offend. The only offense again to defend his own people. He provided defense for their own people under self-defense. Is that an offense? It's never an offense. So they are blameless. For the fact that they are blameless, one day, Eligwe Noah are defending them now. Just Uranyage, Udmepanyage, don't again Allah. It's a tradition to do. All you need to do, so you don't need to do much as a citizen of Biafra. You don't need to do much. So you need to get golf for. Get golf for. Declare. You got on Twitter space. When you tweet here. Hashtag 3 months now. You say blameless man. Say something. Put your voice. So you can Biafra be demanded from you. I don't know when program will come later and you know they are talking about it. Freedom Mass. You share that program. So name. Can you as well like the program? You can talk about it. Talk about it. Put your voice. So Bianca Chukuna Nelanya. So Bianca Biafra Spirit Nelanya. That your positive mindset is all he needs from us. Not negative. Any little obligation might contribute to promote your state or maybe from your federal. Anyone anything you want to donate. One, you can as well do it in this USB government. We have log a now. Only in the Megano local, you tight. No Kochuku ego. See, I will one, you can as well do it to this your government. Government are need here now. See this government has no okay na gaga. You can as well do it. You got look again, you government again. All the Bible you get you also don't look at your government again, Bruzion or drama. USB is here. You need to believe it, you need to accept it, you need to defend it, you need to provide for it, you need to talk about it, you need to celebrate it. Mazina Nekalo, their season of their coming out is now. It's now. When is the forces of Lana Gijidesi again? Chinekana Kitaniona no Kitana Kajisi Haka. The Akani in our freedom. ihe ọ na-eketa nọ ọ na-akachisi ha aka and ọ na-akụchisi ha ọnụ. Any tongue of left na rise against us on nkịta na this way ọnụ ha na-atachizi atachi. Ọkụ na-enotice wago ya ọ ga-akụchicha ha niile ọnụ one by one. Ndị a na-akọ pịtịpịtị patapata ọ ga-apịachicha ha niile ọnụ. Ndị a na-anyụ nshi niile na-anyụ ahụrụ niile a na-esi na this movement ya Chineke na ga-akụchicha ha niile ike. A na-achọ ka ha nyụọ datị na ha nyụọ na-eshi nwanne ha ga-anyụpụta n'izi ya ọtọ ha n'afọ. Then of course zere ha ezigbote commotion n'ime their system. That is the season anọ n'ime ya now. Don't get yourself involved in this kind of mess that's going to hit the camps of our enemies because of gịnị ọkwa mindset gị determine how the Biafran spirit will treat you. Ọ bụrụ ọkwa ihe anyị find ekwu n'ọnụ ọkwa your mindset ọkwa ihe anyị na-eche n'obi gị ị na-eche mma ị na-eche ọjọọ about this movement. Are you thinking good for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Are you thinking bad? Now you go answer that question. Are you thinking good about this our movement? Are you thinking bad about this our movement? Now you go answer that question. And come in nature n'ime obi gị only nature echiche ọjọọ regarding to this our movement ya nwanne ọ gụnwa jakali make that choice. Ihe na gị iri at the end of the day ga-awụ ihe ọjọọ ya ọbụrụ na-eso ihe ọma na this movement ya nwanne ị ga na-celebrate. This person on a celebration mood. This person on a celebration. Ifeoma mere gị and Ifeoma mekwuru ya generation. Are you getting the point? They won't know to go Kabia. They won't. Shoma Wachuku, they will say it's USB or nothing. Yes, USB all the way for real. They will Shoma. You don't want no more. I see you. You're welcome. You're welcome. One USB has, USB has come to stay 100%. Come to stay. Ana abajo. Didn't you answer that? My USB adabia. Man, go pro da, go pro. You know them. I get mentioned Arabico. USB ebe keno. USB ebe no keno. Dazieno. If you see an argument, they will choose one more. They will see you. Nigeria and Britain, free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and President of United States of Biafra, Finland, free Mazi Nnamdi, the Prime Minister of United States. That's what we are talking about. Already them, most of our people, everybody can really useful. Must be useful one way or the other. Now this movement. Maybe every day. You just copy it every day. Now tweet here na your Twitter handle, your X handle, flash here every day. Now there. You are doing a great job. I want also some car in a tweet this thing now. Hashtag Nigeria and Britain, free Mazi Nnamdi. One knows your marking is direct to the point. They are seeing it, and I make it that noise. I got just abandon it. So now we cannot gonna do anything. No, we're not gonna keep quiet. I got continue to make it that noise. USB at the go and the machine for the thing and again the more momentum. Chinefo, the USB gaining more momentum every day. Not gaining momentum every day, even in our homeland, it's gaining momentum. Internationally, it's gaining momentum. Then in fight against that USB. Are they getting momentum? All of them are going down, but the USB is increasing in momentum. They wouldn't want to go Kabia. Let's this man.
Opportunities. You couldn't see me except here.
I've come to your office, Mr. Speaker. We just resumed today.
I don't think
we just resumed today, Mr. Speaker. And it's very important, Mr. Speaker.
Please, Honorable, please be guided down because it is not the right thing to do.
Yes.
Good prayer. Once you mention Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, commotion, they would like to end it up in a commotion. They will never allow you to make your point. They can't allow you to make that your point. You'll be sounding. As I'm not Chineke Negejimas, I said it a few days ago, right? Don't more mark it somewhere. I know the reason why I'm repeating it. I know the reason why I'm repeating it. Chineke Negejimas na the Kalu, we pope the Nigerian town, achọghị ji wee na-anụ ya. How can you go and hold down? How can you go and hold down a blameless man? No way, how John Merege. But that's the bandit in the press release. What about you, Nujidere? The only bandits, they have never arrested any bandit and crucify him on the cross. And they want to go and crucify an innocent man on the cross again. Mazina de Carlo. Isi na-ebu ogidi. Anụ nkankampi. Chai. Ọhụmadike. He endured all these things. Can you have the kind of patience Mazina de Carlo have? I know most of us known as this Biafra movement. I'm with that kind of patience. Yeah. Can you endure what Mazina de Carlo is enduring? Can you be resilient as Mazina de Carlo? None of us have that. None of us have that grace. None of us have that grace. That work makes that man a unique man, an exceptional man, a miraculous man sent by Chukwuka Biafra for you and I. So see I need to in a body na goro forma. Na goro forma. Be saying it, believe it in your heart. In my eye, just believe it in your heart. Again, I'm Mazina de Carlo Negade. Mazina de Carlo ten on a DSS custody. How by a go bunari, or go again. You need be a keeper, not go or for. Any evil plan nobly finding whenever go on. Go on Mazina de Carlo. No get it there. You know, so only you for in us real for. So see you need it. No, your blank winner, Nelu Megide. Nelu Megide. Nala Megide. Ono blast no gathering some Nepanama. Ono blast no gathering Mazina de Carlo Damma. Ono blast no gathering Dotonguzora Bezinama. My grana, you Ghana, Finland, Gagaberapa, the declare Biafra. That made us who we are today. Like kind of giving us freedom. Like kind of giving us identity. And that is why we are doing what we are doing today. You didn't find me because of what that woman did in Finland. That is why the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing today. I mean, some people say now, I say now, I yes, actually, now Dr. Mozart represents us. Why would you get no Kurano now? Or Rose say he paid us because he has. Which payment pass payment somebody give you your freedom? Now big time checkbook where he give us now. Dr. Mozart give us very, very big. I like the way Rose explained it himself now aside in Kiapa. We take another level of revelation aside in Kia. Yes, no Kurano, no Obu, and check. We're gonna feel like Gabriel's check by giving us freedom. That now we are right now to operate in our own land as Biafran land with our own certificate. We are no longer under Nigeria. Payment, teach payment past that one. That's why I will fall in love with her. We're now they defend that our payment. Somebody gave you freedom. Somebody gave you a new nation. You are no longer answering one Nigeria. You may apply now your ID card now. ID card route again. Where are you from? Get Toya, USB citizen. You know more you can't go see Nigerian passport again. Like kind of there's nothing like when you pass a Nigerian passport. I get to ID card to go there everywhere now. USB citizen, bagam. Nothing like Nigeria in your name anymore. Oh, you couldn't see can happen. I want Kahana going, can happen. Then Kagagas when Kagas away Umoko na Sasi Arusi. Makuyosi Arusi. Then a big bear, there and a woman mat. ndị nara na nwunye mmadụ ndị na-ekpe ikpe ya ka anyị gara asa anyị ga-asowe hapụzi ọfishal gọọmenti chukwu na anyị na nna andọkwa ndị ha na-egbe ikpe ndị nwunye ya na mmadụ na-agba anyị na nwanne dọta ngozara bụ eze na ọ kwụrụ anyị ụgwọ because they can never do anything free. They can never do anything voluntarily. They don't, them themselves, they don't even believe. Even with them themselves, they don't even believe. They don't even believe that now, and with the people like us, oh wow, could you imagine? They don't even, I find that difficult to believe. Now, okay, I mean, in a way, I'm not trying. Because when they make, I'm not trying something. And when some of them are not when they go to a laptop, when they go to gadget, when then mandana ana amachi akpa. Check is in the and they better not give bazaar. This movie better batana media one. I didn't jacka and they take care of themselves. And then they use their hand, they sponsor themselves. Okay, let me not speak about any other person. One time no get an jacamo, net take care of my not taking not sponsor myself and media, independent media. Nobody they give me shot unless Monday them super chat. So now when they wouldn't come 1 minute, make a land go around for my chicken gozia and they can never run dry. They're giving us wrong. But I don't want man can Naga Naga mark USB. You must go give us money before you go off for USB. Wonyara. Church this guy in here.
Please, I beg you, step it down.
Please be guided, Mr. Speaker. Please be guided, Mr. Speaker. It's a matter of life and death.
Please,
my constitutional right is be guided.
I am trying to tell.
Okay, for the man, the man is just trying to let please. The man achieve me please stop distracting me. I'm making a point here. Now, like kind of now, this we are talking about matter of life and death. They didn't want the man to speak. They didn't want the man to speak. Odinda and me fulani na put on that place now. Fulani yes man. Why they will give her all the whole mic to talk. They give her all the whole time to talk. Nobody will. No one gonna interrupt. But once you talk about your freedom, talk about the freedom of your people, one they will not allow you to say anything. They don't want it. Makagene Kigeji will talk about your freedom. Makagene. For why? Why? You talking about yourself, you have committed one to talk about your freedom is an act of terrorism. Now in their own side of judgment. Talking about your freedom is terrorism. I couldn't even get the point. Fulani, talking about your freedom is act of terrorism. Nanyande Fulani. And that one here, if I can't be Mazina de Carlo, because Mazina de Carlo is talking about our freedom, I imagine I charge terrorism. Because that is their own interpretation of. That is their own interpretation of terrorism. In the Fulani, their own interpretation of terrorism is freedom. If you talk about your freedom in our community, terrorism. Anyway, our own interpretation of terrorism, that is the real, that is if you only village, you use gun and chase away community and all those things and scatter out, which is what they are doing, which is what they are doing to humanity. I'm an attack here terrorism. That is act of terrorism. To Hawa, I want to fight for their freedom. Act of terrorism. I want to act here. I want to say freedom fighting. I want to be peaceful. Now it's seeking for freedom. I say I am a terrorist. Then never a bank to the anako de aka militia. Then you call yourself a reasonable Igbo man, a reasonable Biafra, and they are trying to play this kind of game on you, and you're keeping quiet, and you're feeling comfortable, and you don't want to be part of the movement to make sure you add a voice. To make sure you add a voice to end these monsters. Because now in the land, that monster. These are the monsters. These are the monsters that is bringing us down. These are the monsters that is weighing us down. These are the monsters that are bribing even your brother and sister. Bribing even your brother and our sister to work against our like what the monsters here. Now we are now preaching to our people. We are now preaching to our people. Don't be a victim of these monsters, sir. By them, allowing yourself to be brainwashed by them. By allowing yourself to be brainwashed by them. Because everything they are going to tell you is everything all about to hurt you down. Either by hook or by crook. Either by romance or by giving you money or by whatever, by promotion. Everything, any gift from these people, these monsters, is for your downfall. But any gift you're going to receive from USB is for your well-being. USB can never give you any wrong gift. They have come to give you a better life, to give you peace, to give you hope, to give you expected end. Again, USB will provide jobs. Jobs that you know also. Positions that you know also. Good life. I know like a big good life. You got the well. That is check here. We been there buying check what we are doing. Check what Igbos are doing when without the government. Check the achievement of Igbo Biafrans without government. Now check them when we now have a proud government. Check here our achievement. Check here our achievement. I know under one Nigerian bondage. We develop on Nigeria. Under one Nigerian bondage, develop on Nigeria, civilized, and that is the Nigeria no. Then what for them? And is in charge of ourselves, not allowing these people to be controlling you. How much achievement we are going to achieve? Are you listening what I'm listening? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm addressing this word now to all these mediocres. This word is not for Umifa, because Umifa got for China. Here I find them Umifa. I got for China stage here. I am mining from Nakawana. This message now goes for the less brainless people now among us. Then can allow to be used by this kind of individuals, monsters saying a line here. We are trying to pass this message across to them. Can we see them allowed to be used by the enemies of your own freedom? Because at the end of the day, serve Nigeria must come back in shame, by hook or by crook. Listen to what this guy is saying here.
Demand the attention of the House, Mr.
This
Speaker.
is not right. Step it down and see me if you want any action concerning any letter you have written to me. You don't need to go by way of this.
The House rules, excuse me, sir. The House rules allows me the attitude to bring an issue of privilege to this House and to the attention of Mr. Speaker. And it is important, Mr. Speaker, that this House takes cognizance
is compromised
of the issue of Muslim Kano.
Now you can bring it up, and I thought.
You see the way he's interjecting and blocking the man to speak. Something like this is going to increase more. I repeat again. As I'm not the Carlo, Chineke Jimas and the Carlo, we're popping the Nigerian because Nigeria committed a very, very big sin in the sight of man and God. For them to go and arrest a blameless man. For them to go and arrest a man that want to save them from their mess. Akarubi, that kidnapped where Mazin and Carlo was even thinking for the betterment of one Nigeria. Mazin and Carlo did not carry any evil intention to any person. A blameless man. Then Nigeria Akarubi, they put him under that subjugation for all these years, on all that punishment. They restricted his life, took away everything away from him. Then each and then Nigeria can mention that thing and escape. People are now only something that is going to there is an awakening that is about to happen. There is awakening that is about to happen. USB is doing something. Both I know physically, but spiritually, there is an awakening. Even though on the physical aspect, I mean, we put on this topic here, now USB is here. heaven and earth now defending Mazen and Kanan PS and member. This topic here, this word are very, very deep. Or the very, very deep. It was not all through here. I may not even explain it the way. I may not even explain it well for you, but you know any more, you got connected here from neighbor. You got man who are the deep. So Biafra spirit kakawatra from, but I'm just trying to build that foundation to you. Bringing it as a measure to you. Then he doesn't meditate from the he can get a lot of messages from now. USB is here. USB is here. What goes into your mind? What is the real revelation? You do not do that. You can get the answers. Your spirit cannot tag a number. You can simply ask, what do you get? Reference does mean by USB is here. USB-G is here. You do that. Just bank it like 5 minutes or 3 minutes. You get with the answer. You get with the answer. Again. This is not why I say try it. Heaven and earth now defending Mazen and Kalo. Do you believe that? If they are aware, no me will go. If they are aware, no me will go. Only their way, no me will go. Let me know in the comment section. Or don't answer with pretense. Only the show here from here. Now when you are seeing it and you are even seeing the evidence, even on that, just write it on the comment section there. Put their way, no me will go. Heaven and earth is not defending Mazen and Kalo. And their defense is our own defense. This is the season of the freedom of Mazen and Kalo peasants, which is the season of our own total freedom. Total freedom I never arrive. Order, intro, Abiago. Abiago life and direct. There were bro, Chimobi John. May God bless. May God bless. Chimobi John, and there will see you. Welcome to Usbg. May God bless Mazen and Kalo from the Biafra. He said, educate me justice, equip the woman as Biafra said us. Educate the woman, man. Educate my man, they will. Educate me, Justin. Salute you. So, Nancy Mark, I see you. Nancy Mark, how are you doing? Good to see you again. USB forever. USB power of their friends. USB power of their friends. Yes, for real. Nancy Mark, how are you doing? Good to see you again. So there will be a friend and said us. There will too. Thank you, Wanda. Thank you. USB stands permanent. Is a we fair. There will come Usbg. Usbg is a we fair. You are on dry. Usbg. You're welcome to the program. Welcome. SO, your number. SO, man, number again. I know what the one. Use your matching again. SO, my number again. Comment again. I know I will wait. So wait. Let me first of all address the comment of Nelson Mark. He said people don't know the reason why Sowore is doing what he's doing. He knows that USB has been declared. Man, which again there? Nelson Mark, which again there? You're right. Which again there? Nelson Mark. He connected. He didn't inform. He didn't inform. Man, a number in the paper, and a number in code. What about? And I number in code. I'm asking just. I'm a woman. I was a few days ago. Na Chineke na-eji Mazen and Kalo wee kpọpee ndị Naijiria ntị ahụ ha achọghị iji wee na-anụ ihe. Then after this program tonight, if na this topic if ndere ya ba n'abalị a, were ya lakpuo na USB is here. Ka ọ na-arịngi gị bell na ntị. Yotago, ma o nweghị ihe ọ bụla iji n'aka n'abalị a, through USB is here. USB government is here. Ka ọ na-arịngi gị bell na ntị. The more I ring bell nanti, a lot of things get being food in your memory. You got lot of the system time and the system and the email. You know when they know by idea na USB is here. When they know by don't when they I'm not this akọwa. When they na after tires pass no work ifo. When they na after tires no work ifo. And when they you they aware. When they after USB no after ifo. Man, what kind of human beings are this kind of people? When they after no way pele, no way guru ka na. When after no man no way fantasy. USB apiago. And whenever I hear USB, which means na one the light is here. The light is here. Biafra says, Uzuzu ga na Franzuzu na disappear among us. When nobody from the Zuzu among us, na you know where ga na-emezi ya. No idea. Nobody from the Zuzu, even though man they start this governor so you know where ga bido me have very soon. That is Chineke na chere gba mmadụ ọtọ. On the come on a come on down. When then you get time. Then you get time, get what I can get water. You only get time, get what I can get move this. You only get time, get what I can get him. Or talk away, get time. You him apply your common sense. Or come on, jack again. What I can get macho will talk complete. Wow. Go away with a quack, I can confirm on we would quack, I can confirm one about. It can never be any or go away a portion of any genuine Biafrans. Na Fatico Capiamo. He said, USB Abiago. And I make a Chineke na one. We are believers of USB. And I want the genuine citizen. That one we fought for it. We defended it. And we did not shift. I shift through. I just shift through now. And so the light. It can never deceive us. It can never intimidate us. It can never distract us. It can't bribe us. And it cannot stop us. Because you know the reason why? We are not alone. I am not alone. I am not alone now. I am not in a mission. We are in a mission. And that mission I find on email, a divine mission. Our mission no mass, our mission no pele, our mission no group, our mission no melala. One they have a divine mission. But here the divine mission now to bring light, Ife, to this world. Because in Juruwa now, darkness. Darkness have covered the world. On Biafra with the light, Chineke now with Renakigba. So I let there be light, and there was light. Up Biafra they are. But don't make some people heavy to understand. I'm a for man we are in code. I connect on email spirit, the alter the thing of my give where I can develop prayer. Give where I can develop the vision. The battle program like this, you know, like this, no group like this, or they can see because go and nego. Because you have go and go the conviction already. But I can say no by mass than the calendar. On the group, one mass than can be broadcast, or they can see because they go on the group, on the connection and they are. But the Canadian man can never ever understand the things of the spirit. I know in the season of the freedom of Mazina Nikalo and PM Samaneba, which is the season of the total freedom of we, Biafrans. I am very good hero. I am very good. Total shutdown. And in about a while ago. Are you not seeing it? Nigerian government got power completely. Even if there is an awareness, so there is an awareness. You want check it and I know it. I know China the organ was one place near the Nazi. Kita na ya na ejisi with you. I am it. They try to shut us down. I was Simba. You can't shut us down. When she got shut is you down. Wow. Other possible. Or when big got shut to when be lie I don't know. Wow. Lie you do atarajiole. Lie or tarajiole, you shut down truth. It no matter how you turn to truth always be truth. Ibugaya nelu, all truth go. Ibutu nala, all truth go. If you chair truth oko, your tongue no go those boys. You chat truth oko chayo kutumo, your tongue no go. You want to chakari or barag diamond. When big a chat truth or chabo truth will always outshine everything I believe for. Naturally bring you down. Truth is like God. So when you believe for this Biafra movement, and you only know with the truth, you are with God. And the only man of the truth, one day you say, I can't go here with the truth. You don't even need to go far. You don't even need to be confused about this movement. The man can hear the simple truth, and I witness steady. USB is a divine mandate. I want the truth. So you don't believe for now, get an no outside the USB. One day for the result, I go nowhere. So now the truth, USB is a divine mandate. I want the truth. So you being with the USB, in on with the divine mandate, and did the save. The generation will get to save. Then you being outside this USB, you are outside divine mandate, and you are not safe. I am what is what I forgot say. The mediocre self on heart because they are outside the USB. I'm outside grace. I'm outside grace. So why some people are confused? Why some people were saying they confused? Why only they are when you put that thing? Where the confusion is there anybody that is confused here watching me? Is there anybody that is confused here watching me? And I'm telling me to you as a challenge. Where the confusion are here now, please be bold enough. Tell me you are confused and tell me where you are confused about. I will try to help you out. The special grace of Chukwu Kabiam. When anybody need confusion or here, let me put the link. All know when no bloody confusion or here. You have an opportunity. Be bold enough. Come and speak to us. We are here for you. We are here to save. I have a heavy ego. I'm very be save. I have a ego. Sabe kona bebe abatana movement I would in the name of Inichi Yarion. The name of Inichi Wari you would the name of Inata Winch. Why you shall talk about the other day? I get a friend those now by you. Now by you. You defend those who do you defend the witch now by you. The baby man again and near Biafra again the witch. One about a good day witch, I know a barage a gumi kind of barage. I know barage a gumi now banando to go. Egu mi fe kind of barone obala. Egu mi fe kind of barone obala. I know about mother egu the witch. I know barage egu oma. Then I am a man able self give my money. Be blessed. Be lifted. I have a sick about with more joke now. I am not a madam more jaw now, and the guy couldn't near more jaw now. Are you getting the point? I am not couldn't madam more jaw now. I am not couldn't them madam now. Is more. When I say since you were not on this program, I want you to go more jaw now before. You have to you have the chance to talk, to feel free. When you could go more jaw now before, the answer is no. And I could more John now. And the guy queen near more John now. Because this is will try more John. I'm going to repulsive force and got up more John. I'm allergic to bad spirit, bad energy. You don't entertain it. I am in the room. You don't give room to any bad energy. Just say I know when I know put a good energy. About the fine ground. I am not put a good energy. You know you cannot fear. You could feel out. More than enough was on and on here. Fear now. Probably find out here we do those are there. We test we do. Man, we don't at all. But we must appreciate that we do. You get me appreciate. You get me appreciate. I'm gonna say that we do to the gift is no was the right on your organization. We do. Come on, join no we do back. Wonyara. Anya we do appreciate today again. You make good use of it. Don't abuse it. Because in may abuse, you are going to lose that you do. And you get respect again. May appreciate. Don't lose guard. May respect. May appreciate. But if you abuse that respect, you find it again. You can lose that respect. Something hanging out for you. You receive as insult. And we get the speech we receive where that insult. Ask one of them at the party again. I'll go and Jack again, party over again. Because you talk at them and they get respect. But I can get quiet over you. People will now respect you back. That is common sense. Onye kwanu ka ya na ibe ya ga na-enwekwa n'okwu ọhụrụ onye ọbụla na-eme apply common sense na ife niile a na-eme. Onye ya na ibe ya ga-enwe okwu na but ụmụ ife, go and check them out. Go and check ụmụ ife out. Check them out. Ha niile nwetara self-discipline and moral decency. Eziokwu kawashi. Go and check them out now. Ha nwere self-discipline and moral decency. Go and check them. Ha na-akwanyere onwe ha ugwu. Anyị na-akọ eri. The answer is no. Anyị na-akọ eri. And anyị na-eme entertain ndị nkọ eri. I better to show a very good example to our people, to our family, to our community, to our nation. We are the ambassadors of peace. Takes a matter de with Genu Biafra. So we're all just saying no Biafra, get flags, so no, by their fruit you shall know them. I want one ambassadors of peace. Find a woman every day. You know where come and test us. We have a test you see how sweet we are. Come and test us. I'm not challenging John Black. Test us and see how good we are. You man a goodness na them man. I never would have goodness in your chazi again. No room big and find goodness back. Now be in war. One get go now. Probably find Korokaina or I am a man coaching pro one pro jaw. I don't possible. Usb is here. Never run up like Oyako Gene. Oyako Gene. You may be going through some tough time right now. You may be going through some tough time right now. But one, you can't feel you depend. On a make you call them, and then if you then I go, and then I the kind of through, but on a failure. Of Biafra spirit in the main, Biafra spirit not subdue pain, endurance, persistence, because the hope of the future glory, the honor, we see a lot of things. But once people are from that grace, man, every small thing, ishi wag about Jacob. Hope I'm going to get it. Even with the sensitivity of the health, SO on your number. Even with the sensitivity of the health condition of Mazen and Carlo, the Igbo politicians are not sympathetic to Mazen and Carlo, even if you don't agree with Mazen and Carlo. But for the sake of his health, don't worry. Don't worry. One day, if anyone not believe, don't remember. Last time around. Something I said 6 months ago. 6 months ago, when I was telling this time for them to confess. I was telling them time to confess. Time for them to confess. They are regretting all their action. 6 months ago, can 6 months ago, but anybody told me there now. It's 6 months ago. But after from here for him, my from 0 how can I go? How can this baby now about war? But can 0 6 months ago. Busy officer now for see using now about 6 months ago. And exactly what is happening to them now. Remember the program the other day. By putting the video, for you. It was happening the times we quick when Araba teaching wow. Like in Kana, you watch Kana and Igbo politicians. Look at what Sowore is doing. Look at what Sowore is doing. Sowore na kita na uzi onye uzi na champion uzi. The release of Mazen and Carlo under one Nigeria, calling out all the whole Southeast politicians like kind of disgracing. And I like that point on the make by calling them out. Perhaps that now they are talking about the release of Mazen and Carlo. Okay, good. The man is okay. We don't say toro. Come and join Abuja. Now. Do you know the reason why? Yeah, the fear of USB. USB governor. I'm not going that now USB is being redeclared. Look at the reason why. Look at the reason why ever. Look at when you could ever before. Or honest Mark. Honest Mark said it here. Yeah? You see? The Amakana is being redeclared. People don't know the reason why Sowore is doing what he's doing. He knows that USB has been redeclared. and ọ ma na ndị South-East gọvanọs ama ihe ha niile nọcha n'isi, ọ ma na ndị Nigerian gọvanọs Sowore na onwe ya nọ na-arụ ọnụ midia, ọ mana go how far ndị USB gọọmenti gagoro in pursuit of this thing, and ọ na-achọ inye aka, ọ na-achọ ime ka this man na-achọ imezie ka ọ mara ma ka ndị Naijiria were anya ha wee fụ, ka ndị Nigerians ka ha were anya ha wee fụ ndị ji ha n'ọrụ, ka ndị Igbo werekwana anya ha wee fụ ndị ji nwanne ha n'ọrụ. Ama m n'oge m aka ọ chọrọ ịkụ, but as long as ọ bụ ihe ọma n'obi ya, ọrụ na ọwụ ihe mara na ịgwọ mpịtị n'azụ, mụ agụgụ ọfụ oridi n'ebe Sowore nọ. Nobody even need to tell me that. Mụ asị Chineke na-efunu ya efu ndị anya, ama m n'ọgụ nwa dị in charge of this our movement, ama m n'ọgụ nwa dị in charge, n'ọgụ nwa akpọpụta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, ama m otu ga-esi eme ya, but I know Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-epụta miraculously. I never hoped on the lawyers, I never hoped on them for one single day. I never hope on them. I'm not Chineke not going to put a mass in the car. But to protest for Hannah cheating, you are working for the betterment of honor in line with your divine purpose when they let it go through. But I want to have your John Obi under Nigerian politicians. Can have a batch of them and open a match one day and I gave Babu one the Chukuna. Uraka gave me on Gafa. And we knew of whom we found I gave my fate. Each trouble for Hatchery, let it go back to them. But I can't see we could be here. Utakas we could be one year no good, and Utakamuas we believe for ya, Ebakamu Aguchi. I don't know about you, because I don't take anything for granted in this our movement. God bless Mfrona drama, Mfruma. I will always think something inside of my heart, and I always like to make Ruby move on open, we chop way ham choroko, man. Make sure we say bugger, man. Are we getting the point here? They won. So. I'm on SO message you Barako. It's a move. You say, Manzi, you're looking too new and smart. Thank you so much for your compliment. I appreciate. I'm my favorite. I'm seeing this place where I'm reading down the comment from down. I know my your super chat. I'm still coming to that side. They can't kill it off now. So Nelson Mark say I am good, bro. And you okay? Nelson Mark, thank God you are good. You're not the good na Ganiru. Na fachuko kabia ma ise. Alozie Peter Azioma. Alozie Peter Azioma. Azioma. Alozie Peter Azioma. Good evening, Master Sedos. I'm watching you from Gabon. USB moving forward with all Biafra land. He said. There we go. Shout out to Gabon. Gabon people. Shout out. Who was you there? Madonna Anya. No blessings. Umuife. All over the world. Very one. Biafra is here. One day, I know Zimbabwe in Gabon. Now, Biafra go. They appear with all confidence. So, bro, we get that now. You got for the big. On your blame, we apply ID card. Yeah, but only when you just calm down. You take your time and apply your ID card. No apply. Everything is working out for our good. Bria no be heaven and earth. We need to know channel because I job your channel so we are not here to manipulate anybody. And Biafran Spirit will always back our ways. Bruni Anobi na USBG is here. And the Euro not only no here. Euro God USA. Ijuese awuro na mmadụ gara dibia. Ịma mgbe ọbụla m na-ekwukwu Ijuese awuro akwụkwa dibia. Ijuese wo mgbe ọbụla sị ga Ijuese, go and engage your spiritual mind. If you engage your spiritual mind, ihe ọbụla ị na-eme, ọ ya nwe Ijuese. Ka e nwe Ijuese, for example now, with your spiritual mind, let me teach you. Some certain things I know you don't know. Where came my name now? Giyasi Obinigwe, ka e nwe USB is here. No, true USB. Maybe only with that in Thomas. Only with that in Thomas, I would have job. And then I like in a doubt everything. If we watch Jesus Christ, I condemn Thomas. Thomas still I don't care. did not condemn Thomas. So because don't condemn anybody like who were doubter among us. Don't condemn them. All you need to do is to put them in order. Put them in order when you come across them. You also go, don't condemn any doubter. Jesus did not condemn Thomas. Also, one day, no one going with Jesus. Now ya go see aka ya no ba na agbo ya ntu n'aka. Ya no ba kpọwachara aka ya ya furu ya ji anya ya wefu ya. Tena na agbo ya na Jesus ya no na akpọgbu ya n'obe akpọwachicha ya ahụ. Eburu ya fụ mgbe eburu ya na asọ onye nwụrụ anwụ. Ino na agbazi ya na onye nwa dịzi ndụ. Akwa ya nkunu na akọwatara ya. The disciples you see yes. Just like Otais na kọwapụrụ ndị mmadụ na USB abịago. Some of them ha na-efe efe na ntị. Ụmụ ndị chọọ ka ha fụ n'anya before ha ekwe. Ama na things emewego already. Because I thought connected. That's why Canadian man cannot understand the things on the series. For you to EJSA, I'm not shifting. I'm a member. Kenya wo eziokwu na USB abịago. Obido igwe. Jụwa ya ajụjụ a. Ị na-ehi ụra sometimes just ịjụcha ajụjụ a. Mama na-emekwa some people. Mama na-eme so triple M. Mama dị nke ọ na-emekwa gị. Or maybe it's the ife, or maybe already ife no I see here. I'm just saying so a little bit of my experience. If you try to jump for the guy like this, you got there. As long as you begin the ocha na this movement here, we're not gonna do things. Biafra spirit gonna do things one way or the other. If you to drag and get answer. But all no be gather ocha. When the open can get go. You got no fire Biafra, the guy man Biafra go. You're not go here. Some people make bushiari na this thing now. Are you not seeing it? This is when I most and you want movie for them not even say name better but a man and better and they are even fighting against Indian natures on hand. No matter how level of their foolishness will go. You go. Also, Baba was a kepu. I better not be kepu. That's if you know that you don't if you know that you denounce USB, you don't recognize USB as your nation as a Biafra, you only need your ID card, return it back. Man, but the thing be clear where Hananya small. The thing be not be clear to see Hananya. I say, no one there. Does it mean that you have USB or what? Back up, you say, does it mean that USB charger or USB charger? You are calling like water. Na kita na ofu wego ha n'anya. But before ka na be born. As whatever thing you still remember Nigeria and all the Nigerian police. I be asking whatever thing you say will be used against you in the court of. Why you short? Why you short? This part. Why you short? Can I got my message? Okay, I got my message. Why you short? Because this message now goes to you, Nando to go. Ebo na cho yen here. Why you short? Anya na agbaru munna egu winch. Anya na agbaru munna egu winch. Ya na agbaru munna egu ife. Egu ife ka anya na agbaru munna. Anya na agbara ya na agbaru egu ife. Anya na agba egu winch. Anya na agba egu winch. Ebe da join na this Biafra movement abeze be bawazi egu ndị winch. Nwanne mgbe gbara nwanne nsi nwanyi isi ọcha mgbe gbara egwu ụmụ ife akwa ahụ dị gị mmadụ taa mgbe na-agba egwu ụmụ ife ana m ajụ gị aka ajụjụ na Zuba Sudanese woman amabu before na ewu dị related ụmụtụ isi wee dị affiliated with the Sudan ayama okay for the Biafra spirit isi wee bụ ọgụ ike amabu before self na ewu ụsụ gị na hide as ezigbo mmadụ ayama nọ. Okay, for the Biafran spirit we make expose. One in the man they also go and confirm where we turn go. They also okay for ya. It's not making sense to you. I am now by winch. I am now by wife. You man only have no brag say gaga by winch. Only hangara mega device. See one in shorter. I get by winch. Bam chitakwara member again one in shorter. See one in shorter. Ọmụ na gị ọmụ agwara gị na fo si gị na nwanne na ọkwa efufu ka ị na-efu na only nwere good advisor nwaanyị nchọcha remember abụ m onye na-erekọdị mmadụ na phone but ịma na ihe ya m gwara gị na ọ wee pure life and direct nso only nwere good advisor na ọ na ịchọcha na nnọọ nwezi onye na-enye good advice nwanne m go and make me one. I will not deceive you. Can you get advice? He will my good advice. You don't say on one side. You choose the wrong one. Get us now. Compare your own get now. But I am able to Baba was a good day which Ghana was a woman. Can't get a man now. I'll go and say that to drive. Or this side, I cut. I go like make the actual the motor decide that Bruya Ghana channel of one in short. Buy them holding Kai from Corona. I want you to debunk me. Debunk me. And if you win a Zuzu, actually couldn't cut the side I send or there. Because someone then I be on a program. I be harassing. I said also call you on them. Yeah, cut on the side there. Send to her. Because I'll be on a watch. I want to educate you, like educate people like you. Ona ademma maro dagidi iberibe. Onye wa dagidi iberibe la mo. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Remember the prodigal son. I always like to say this thing to camera make sense to you people for once. Because when any of you are believing what you know. And you yourself, you can testify to that. Go on one in church. Go on van. You can testify to that. None of any of you people like putting on John Obi. On one patana this movement. You turned against us. Respect ni na mrebe no war na ala. If na anyi ni na mre invest na ebe unu ni na woro ya na ala. Trust ni na mre na ebe unu ni no. No trust ya ni na so ya na ala. Still yet it didn't stop us or push it. We endured, just like Martin and Carlo endured. We resisted, just like Martin and Carlo resisted. We didn't give up, just like Martin and Carlo didn't give up. We continue marching, irrespective of you know maranye. Get us no in a back now. One maranye hojo nebe. Anyone who knew maranye hojo. We did not even feel. I just kochashi chanyi hojo unu maranye. Na gani. Nozeba meshi alizion tonzo munu toso runata zi winch unchena oyeta winch genyu no joy unchena oyeta winch gebuti ni USB unchena winch gebuti ni USB the answer is no okay buti ni ya unchena oyege gbowo unu ga na from one dibia to other so when unu na ga ekugbu namuna nwanne ị ga agbogbu ni nwa mmiri na ogbo. Because water no get enemy. Water ndị dibịa ahụ na-aga na-agwụ n'eziokwu. Water no get enemy. The worst thing ga-eme n'ụwa ị ga-anọkọta gị na-aga echere echiche onye na-enwe ihe ọjọọ na-echere gị n'obi. Gị na-aga echere echiche ọjọọ. They are not alone. We are not alone. Stop fighting us. We are not here to come and fight you. We are here to get Biafra and to give it to our next generation. I'm ready with the Biafra. We need our next generation. Biafra, you have freedom, you have peace, you have a good life. All you need to do is to team up with us to get that Biafra. Than even about a winch. Because if I see about a way a winch, you got to go on in a winch, got to go. I get in the point now why in short. See how you nezusu na internet. You see that now you nezusu. You see how you name portal like this. Dr. Ngoza Rabeze, mecha broadcast, puche eziokwu, iputake ba twist where. You see how you name na channel ga by passing wrong information to our people. Then our old men and our women hypertension. Imakwamde oli na egbu no based on assisting on we na aputa. Many people in send to hell. Then they want mental toughness. They cannot assimilate information. Gine buha with okuano. Gichena hina mean Dr. Ngoza Rabeze. But you yourself, you know within yourself, you can tell yourself the truth. imetega anya gị ka obi na-eme ya and onwe ndị na-epushi gị weda ma ha gụrụ gị ego weda ma ha jinjara gị jinja weda ma ọ by your personal hatred ebe nwaanyị a nọ not nwanne were aka gị were ụdọ kee onwe gị were aka gị use your common sense for once were ụdọ kee onwe gị because at the end of the day you are not going to achieve anything. You will end up destroying yourself, which you have already destroyed yourself. But if you only chop for a Biafran spirit, you must come out boldly and cry out with a loud voice to that Biafran spirit. You are going to do it by hook or by crook. For you, may porno, you to give them assy, then to give the USB assy, to give the only non the one not was not to be there. Only got person nonsense sound name. But this time around, as soon as you know through wishing the innocent to know that this Biafra movement, you are going to reap all the repercussions in 100-fold. And don't be the go. USB is here. Heaven and earth is now defending us. Defending USB, defending Mas Nanikalo, and defending Mas Samanepa, and defending our freedom. And there is nothing any of you witches and wizards will do that will stop this our restoration. Never use. Don't try to become a stumbling block anymore. Who's your much naked na kindness, you know? There were Triple M. There were see you. I say greetings to you, Mazi Biafra Ambassadors. Thank you, Triple M. Greetings to you, greetings to you. So greetings to you, all my genuine fellow Biafra citizens. There were Biafra citizen, Triple M make alone. USB have come to stay. Keep on announcing it, keep on saying it. Now we are going to we are on them more. And it's only with the development. Confess why I'm going to take a blessing. I'm going to take a blessing. I'm going to get sanity. I'm going to get joy. Celebrate. Umife. You will make it. Is a Umife. He said, agreed. Machuku, agreed. That's a mark. That's a mark says you want to keep the relationship he has with Mazina and Carlos so that Biafra will remember the rules we play during our leader. Once to Badro, let it continue playing that positive impact. Okay. I'm on your man, but I need to find an layer. I can never trust that man. But you find a layer. You make already. All I know be former Nobi, the former Soria, but Obri for John Nobi, before John Gesia. I don't trust any of them. Our people are yet to understand that Biafra is free. Mana. Okay, man, okay, we have one day. Our people are choosing the path of wickedness against the brother, but all of them will pay for the evil words and the actions against the own leader, Mazina Mikano. Yes, thank you. That's it. You're right. But you say like, share, like, share, share, share the program. Uzomaka in easy. I'm Triple M say I'm confused at Biafra say that. While the Triple M whatever check at you leg. Never go this very confused. Gives you easy. They can over there. Particular lake, Jamaica never is made all 4 years is your man. Triple M and confused. My father said, well, Etigom Baba go this way, very confused. Zemwife, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you, Zemwife. Say pure, Machineke. Thank you. Zemwife. Thank you. God bless you. There, man. The Naka. There, what? I do go all of battle over there. I fall I'm bad first. So see I'm up to your team. Don't see German on your Naka. You say well whatever. But I'm a little so why you're the Naka. Me atu where the Naka. Me to go where the Naka. Yes, Balobo where the Naka. Some Baba go up. It's a weaver. I'm gonna dig it 247. onye ọ dị n'aka river don dry chukwu gọzie gị. I really appreciate mmiri anyị na wee ka iwe m ọ na-adị m mma n'ahụ, ọ na-adị anyị mma n'ahụ nwanne. Thank you so much eze Nwife. Can't thank you enough. It will confirm. The spirit of Biafra is in USB. All the Biafran follow who the spirit of Biafra has have overtaken, like Mazana Nikalo, Mazi Samonepa. For real. SO Nyuzioma. Triple Madam Abia, I'll take a good comment about I see you already. Next, Mark, that woman has shown fully her true self. She's really a demon. Confirm. Let me first say yes. So, Zoma naga. Oh, yeah, no children. I know children. And it's also a preach here with self-discipline and moral decency. All my USB, I go. I know it's under nation building. Nation building kind of email. Yeah? Promotion. Everything you can have from stage by stage, everything and I got. Just position yourself well. That's the man says them always on doing. The doing says them we fair. Another doings, Mazico choose. Another doings man. Mazico choose. There we thank you so much for your super chat. You are casting demons out. Mazico choose. To go Gaziege. Onye more. Mazico choose. You there. You know there. Chukuna bagi no bagi me. Jebani protect time. Pera also. More rules. More blessings, more wisdom, more akonuche, more udo, more ganiru. Kind of wish each and every one of us 247. If I say yes, go choose. Power. That's mark and highland. Go choose. Chuku go see again. About this way over there. You know the Naka was now. Oh, you know the Naka. Odinaka, chai, Umuife. I didn't know what Odinaka. May God make every Umuife all over the world, not Odinaka. Ogaka, no go lack. I'm not on a kite, you couldn't again, I'll get me prayer news. Nafachuko Kabiama. He said God will be giving us to be donating to support our government, support our local government, support our family, support our community, and to support our nation. And the violation is see their hands in the resources everywhere. Charazi wako. You know tego. Say no. Akalecha wait. Let me just watch the comments. One love. USB Odogu. USB. Nelson Mark. All the government will go up in the comment section today. Man, Nelson Mark say go 247. Go 247 said you be prayer warrior. Continue casting those demons out from them. Man, no one declaration kind of. On your black prayer, can't be when all on animal. When you phone cannot draw my up piano, but I phone when you for battle, everything is not by prayer. Action they need also needed. Man, I got to ask you to be again. I get one on getting one. Nigga got defend them again now. You say, is it me fair? Thank you so much again. Thank you so much. Is it me fair? Thank you so much for a super chat. You know the Naka, river run dry. Is it me fair? I'm again. More blessing to you and your family and to your generation. You say, next Mark. You say, some Biafra land will recover with USB flag soon. Confirm. Is so much in the Canada. So much in the Canada. So we laughing from your territory. Yeah. There we come back in a comment section. Comment Triple M. Let me bring out Triple M. Comment at the too much. Come on, why not flash here? Triple M, can you hear me?
Yes, brother, I can hear you one mother. Is it those
Exodus, 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 Exodus. Which is one of the Kadambi, onye eziokwu, dị n'ime mmadụ niile ndị nọ na comment section. Dị ọnụ, ka onye chiri ya zere. Ụmụ ajụjụ eju, ka bidogodo na ajụjụ ejuru. Nwanne adịkwa m confused, amaghị m ga-akọwara m ma o nwere ihe nke kọwara m na. Dịkwa ebe ihe mgbagwoju anya dị mmụọ. Kedu ka esi ụmụnne anyị ahụnahụ ihe niile anyị na-agabiga, ma ahụhụ niile anyị na-aba, na-ahụtewa eziokwu, ihe niile na-agba n'anwụ, na-ahụ amụma niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu buru ọbịa na mmezu, na-agakwa Chineke edugide anyị na omere anyị ebere, edeclare Biafra. Ihe awụ ndị ọzọ na-ebasị a na-achọ nwere onwe na ndị chọrọ nwere onwe. Onye a na-enwe different fashions, mana when once enwere out of those different fashions, okwu n'ime ha eme ka headway break a record, ihe ndị ọzọ na-emenwu, every other people ga-join that one, add that force, enwe ike tiwa dị aka oyibo si gbo onye ọbụla ala. Ịhụkwa ụmụnne anyị ha na-agbakerigwa ala, ebe ichi na-ajọ ọjọọ na awụ ndị niile sorokwara anyị gaa tụcha vootu, obiọma na-akpa ha na ha tụrụ vootu, agagharị declare ya, ha bịakwa akwụkwọ anyị dat na emena aga emegharị ya ọzọ, edeclare ala ọwụza ya awụọla gọọmenti chieji ehu ha anọgharịa sọ ọwụwo USB chaja. Onye ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ si biko enwere ike ịkọtụrụ ihe kpatara ya o ji wee dị otu ahụ ọ dị, maka na nwatakịrị agaghị aṅụchara nne were ọnụ tabie ya maka ọṅụ ji ole, maka echi ọma na echi ọ gakwaga ọzọ ọwụ ndị ka ọ tọrọ ka ha gakwa anara. Nna bifo ekwe ihe chọrọ ikwewa jọ ka onye nwa ebe m dị confused, maka ị gaghị asị na anyị n'ụlọ egwucha foundation dogote bọlọgụ dolite chọka awụ gị ga were mọnde ha ma gigide ụlọ na arụ kotoshiwe ha. Amana m ihe kpatara ya bụkọ ha pụta bifo ma abata n'okwu.
Na nwana Maazị Kochus nọ here. Maazị Kochus Maazị Kochus, can you hear me?
What? Sorry, okay. No.
I got what up for my brother.
Option for. We have battery.
Triple, use the mic again. I can't say it. Okay, Maazị Kochus, do you have anything to say in regards to the ajụjụ?
The ajụjụ gbara ọkpụrụkpụ, ama m ebe m ga-esi etinye onye ịma na
Ọ ghọtara the ajụjụ? Ghọtara the ajụjụ?
Yes. Ajụjụ dị clear. The ajụjụ dị clear. Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Triple M, Maazị Exodus. Good evening from my side. And good evening, everybody in the comment section. Like the program, share it so that ndị ekwetara na anyị na-eme na follow, so that ka o nwee ike erute ha ntị and ha ga-ahụkwa na fire by force na nke ikpeazụ. Yes, Biafra Exodus and my brother Triple M. That ajụjụ anyị jụrụ, the ajụjụ gbagotere in church, and that is exactly thing I could say that in the fallback, because I didn't see the reason why. But Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru okwu 15 men, every one of them, if I'm not mistaken, every of them is quiet. So Maazị Simon Ekpa, Shinobu 50 in one. And for my own understanding, out of that remaining 50, because in the end, Maazị Simon Ekpa 50, the remaining over 50 people won't throw that vote. They declare United States of Biafra, Finland. Then I bataje now. I didn't see the reason why. The same people, Mr. Chalaho, both man, some of our mothers and our fathers, live with an wheelchair, Jane and I the same Finland. And so many of them can testify no one live in a wheelchair, maybe another Finland. And so many of them could tell. Now all those people in the Finland, the weather, the condition of that weather and that period, there is so many things that go wrong, but the life of all those people. And this is the reason why after Kaji after the tribulation and everything, Abatakwa now, Jackson and that name, no you no charge. I think that aqua that uku self amamu even the year on it in short.
I'm telling you, the thing is very,
Because
very.
because these the same people, Bunde Malu, Wabairi Bresa, all these people, and United States of Biafra, but not in form of Unquakata Nubunili. You check that period they get declared in Biafra. The kind way done in Finland that very day. And after the whole thing, Dr. Ngozo Rabezi, which is Emecha nke emelu ndị oyi ome ọzọ, which is the mother of United States of Biafra. Bana podium declare that United States of Biafra ejecha bata nkwa ịkpata n'udu mmiri ikwesị ịga anya na ọkọchị achị na nkwa na dị nkụ nwere ntododo m ga-esi etinye desef na dị nkụ agbagwa ọtụ bikọs onye na-achọ ka ịghọta dị ya na nkwa mkpata n'udu mmiri a ga-ekwu olu n'ọkọchị ekwesị ịnya ọkụ achị na nkwa na dị nkụ ala ọtụgo na dị nkụ emebigo ntụzie n'onwe m adịghị nke otu nkụ ga-eji emebie nke otu nkụ ịmarụ yes after step and done this nkụ a bụ ga-echekwa n'udu mmiri chekwaa n'ọkọchị chekwaa ụwa tụ ụwa otu ntile n'ụwa a pụrụ this nkụ ga na-echekwa gị which is United States of Biafra. That is the only government we survive. And that is the only alternative. Mazi Nnamdi and Mazi Simon Ekpanyela, every one of them say, Mba, or do you like that? That had you do our brother Andrew. That had you do all you push it at John Dia.
Telling you.
Because that had you do Imagine able firstborn. Imagine able firstborn. Ningu Gidalan no Chacha, you will raise it up of fish, tap of Nala. Can doesn't happen when you follow each other idea. How did you proceed in that idea? Can you pull your own side? So let me just stop here for now.
Thank you so much, coaches, and thank you, Triple M for your patience. Now, watch one of our somebody has to go in a comment section. Self. Yeah, this is the only answer the question I get here. Answer again here. But I cannot see the reason why I'm going to do a gacha USB. So, gacha USB or gacha na Finland. So, no, you know, na whole land. They declare you Biafra. You know, they assign no document in everything happen in your own eyes. You know, when I get receive chakwa your ID card. You know, when I get chakwa me even on there. You will require the ID card down. Wow, La Rupa na country no there. No, I will require my engineer or Rupa Mazu go 247. As non John engineer. No, you I'm so on an Abraham. Oh, the car, I go decide there. That one is a gun, that one is a bygone. Bygone is a bygone. I've already replied him. Whatever. So, I'm automatically see we catch Finland there. So, Chapa no part there. I mean, they made the declaration that a certificate not chacha in there. You will pack ID card. No, not your ID card here. The same man to engineer there. And look at a super no USB chacha. No USB chacha. Your madam. And I call you over, I call. And I wonder, can you not call yourself? Go to this now for USB charger. Or no, there's no way Finland there now. See, don't forget. Now, yeah, if I got there now, one, yeah, if I can always be Ajiba the ID card. Get us now. SO don't answer them. See the answer. And be triple and the answer now on my question in the comment section here. Also, some people call USB charger, but they can't return their charger, USB ID card.
Yes, my brother Exodus. That is the main. That is the bone of the contention on that matter. You know,
And
I. Our DPM made a statement on this last program that we had last. Was it on Wednesday? Right, Wednesday. Yeah, that program that the USB had on Wednesday. She made a statement in regards to those ID card, those that is holding the ID card. You know, my brother Exodus, I have been longing to hear them comment or come to their platform, start blabbering. Rubbish ID card, or this, or come and take it now. I haven't heard something of that nature. And and those people they are deceiving haven't even deemed it fit to ask them. Look at what USB said. Why don't you go and return their ID card for them? They don't answer that question. So man echekwa na ha ka abịakwa bịa ịma ụmụ ihe wu iji ihe mmadụ ya gba gị ebe isi na like him mgbe nke return na ihe m ngụma it is your right to come out and say mega return ya mega return ya ọwụ ya
I swear to God, no one. For saying no,
ha niile akpa ha niile akpa ha niile akpa achọghị ikwu okwu ebe ahụ achọkwadịghị ime comment regards to that yet na editive kwe na editive people esekwe negodu oke na-eri oke o oke nwanne m oke a na-eri oke ji eze ekere ya ụmụazị nwanne onye kwuru datin
ịmara mgbe Samunepa gwara ha chetakwara na statement Samunepa akwụkwọ ya wụ na akwụkwọ nke ya ma wụ na ọ na-agbado n'olu ka ihe ahụ nke otu Samunepa ji wekwu dị tin
ọkpụkpụ mbụ ị ga-ata m ata ịsịkwana ka ilo mụ ma agbagide gị n'olu ị ga-akpụkpụ m akpụkpụ ị ga-elo m elo mma na-atụ gị wọwọ onye nwe adị tin my brother ọ nwụrụ otu ọ dị a sị gị ji ekwensu ju ya na ọrụ ya niile
the thing agbadogo ha na akpịrị now the thing gbadoziri ha na akpịrị that ID card ahụ ọgbụgbụ gbadoziri ha na akpịrị
Exodus ihe a na-echetara m agwa ha na-akpa na-echetara m ihe na-emenụ oge anyị dị small o nwee ọdụ pepe soup a ga-eshi otu ha karịa ya ma ọ dịse catfish pepe soup otu ha karịa ya ọrịa ụtọ o mana gị na-ere ụtọ gị na-eri ose na-afụ gị ị chọghị ịhapụ ya maka ose gị na-eri ya weta ụtọ ya ose na-afụ gị ihe na-agba mgba na-eri ya sị na onye siri ya isi adịghị mma o ị ga-agwa ose wuje mmiri etu mmadụ dị iwewe ga ha kparị ya pụọ mba
nwanne ya nyere ngwala akwụkwọ victim of this thing akọwa na akwụkwọ victim of ya nyere akọwa na ka ịgbasa because nwanne ọkụ osi ọma chukwu na ka anyị na-esi ọta dịkwara iri ihe akwụkwọ victim of that thing no ụmụ ife anyị mana na-eji ife nwee reference our reference ka anyị na-enye ihe ịghọtago even though na a na-achị ọchị na disi but onye ọbụla ga-eji ya wee mụta something asị m ihe ọbụla ife anyị na-ekwu ebe weda ma mgbe anyị na-achị ọchị o ma mgbe anyị na-ewe iwe o ma mgbe anyị na-enye reference don't take every word serious here if you are tipem na akọwa na ahụ ma victim of it ịghọtago mụ a na o nwere wara ọrụba m bụrụ efe nọ n'igbe ya ahụ m onye ose ịghọtago ma point ahụ m onye ose ezigbote onye ose so na arụba a gara na nke arụba m ma ịghọtago arụba m a gara na nke ya so batara the guy bụ mana nwa onye ose so mgbe bụ na ya si nna m na m ike ịbịa na nke ya na na-elukwa onwe mmemme ọ na-eme msa nwanne ya na afọ ọsọ m na mbịa na ya chọrọ ka bịa na m si amụko nwekwa m osi ya esiri ya si na ga-eshi pepe soup na ọ ga-eshi ihe na m si nwa na ọnwụ matara of na-eshi pepe soup the problem si ya ị ga-etikwa ya ose ị ga-etikwa the tin ose ị ga-asị m yes na ọ gbara nwa onye ose na isi ọkụ na biko dị mana ịma na arụba m na-akpakwa abịa ọkụ onye ose ya si n'owe ala ịmakwara arụba ga-aga chiweze the tiga wuru ose niile n'ụlọ ụwa ga-ahụ eze na the thing, but the thing that we didn't the thing. We didn't it. I'm not the guy no somewhere now. I'm on the top. Never did it. That was enough what the guy. I'm not about card. I'm not talking more. I'm not my house. We did it thing. I say we be it to say about who zero. What is it? What is it? Who been now? What is it? Who been now? So no been now. Can you know the meaning of this thing now? Can you say that more like roast? Give a roast.
And the food you try happy yo. That is what these people are look like. It's exactly what they look like now.
That is it.
Ejuru ihe ịchọghị hapụ ihe ahụ ejuru. Gị na-eripụ ya baka mbali elu ya.
Triple listing. My memory ya. Imanda feel that Naga succeed. They thought they would succeed. By the time I finish with Dr. Musa with their lies and their propagandas and with their blackmail, now USB got away and rubbish something. Oh, my idea. They thought that they would succeed in rubbishing USB. So, USB access my website, access everything. So what was left for USB? Get to come what was left for USB. USB was only left for few cabinet members and just few few cabinet members and the Mazu go 247 and they could choose survivor. With their way.
Yes, no.
Cabinet member.
Kuchema office. They seize everything. And they felt that they would rubbish and rubbish the USB. But USB to survive all you need now.
No.
When a cabinet member is among, all guys do more better. What USB is left with is that document. So that document. It's only that document. Remember that document that is break the camel's back.
You're right, Maro, you're right.
Yeah, listen, let me tell you. These people, they succeeded. Do you understand? They succeeded in everything. If at all that this particular course is not ordained by Chukwu Kabiama. But then, how many media team now so now USB now bring it that time can with USB now bam.
And you know what around.
You won't know I'm not Chineke na here wo course to Chukwu Kabiama domine so take o gade one okonyo anyo.
I'm telling you.
Then, those same people now they're gonna fight here. How many months? What have you done? How many months had you war?
Child.
People now, Abron, you actually how DPM no. Oyanara. Manama Chineke makana ya wuye chukwu kwadoro. Ya ejikwe gada momentum. Media I see from nowhere. They gbara ya ọgụ nwenwe. Achọghị igbu nwenwe. Ma chukwu si ya ọ bụrụ na mmadụ okere agaghị asọpụrụ ya kpọrọ isi ala. Ọ gagatọ okwute praise o ya. Onye eme na USB a. From nowhere, boom. And the eziokwu na-enwe nwanne. Our people, you cannot deceive them always. You deceive one one, deceive one two. How eziokwu ahụ ha gbara gị ọsọ. Ya how many na tụrụ ha asị?
Confirm.
Check here now. The best brain that we are na-aga is a lie.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
It's a lie. Any best brain there is an error.
Exactly.
So lies doesn't last.
And not last.
Akwa nwere ihe ngwara ama m na platform ka kwuru ka ọ na platform Kai report. Nwanne o nwere nkọ a na-akpọ nkụ ibube. Nwanne gị were nkọ akpaka sọsọ abụọ ma ọ atọ ji shige ihe ya na-enwuju ya na-eghe ihe. Dị ga-akpata nke ahụ owo oju ụlọ eghere wụsajuo ya. Nwanne tie ya chọkụ babababababababa. Ọ na-eghe mmiri ọkụ. Mmiri ọkụ na-eri agbọ. That is who they are. Actually, the empty container makes a louder noise.
Wow.
So, my fellow Biafrans, USB, our freedom has come to stay. This was all they are doing now is a crying of a dying horse, and it is not going to yield any fruits. Honorable, it is finished. All I want to let our USB government to know is now. From there. We don't need to fall back again. We don't even need to show any pity to anybody. One day, if you are in, you are in. If you are not in, when they get away, who goes them? Nonsense.
No time indeed. It's about the move Biafra na chikota wago ya na balia because Ozia say Ozia man karo me kampocha this man na go here.
Particular position is talking in respect of instances where the issues is beyond your control. But this is not what a letter from you to from yourself to me.
Yes, sir. The
when
letter
you
is
have
here.
as a member
Mr. Speaker.
direct access to come to my office and seek for explanation.
Mr. Speaker,
why?
I've been
Why
to
do
your
you
office.
Have to go through this?
I've been to your office to seek the
Speaker. Please.
Excuse me, sir. Can you read the order book, rule 6 and subsection 2, to know that I also have the right.
Order book.
Yes, we do.
Please, you are ruled out of order. You are ruled out of order. You can sit down, please.
I have to. You are ruled out of order, please. Listen to the government.
Mr. Speaker.
Listen to the government, please.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, the announcement.
We will present it before the House properly in the course of the week. I understand the pain in the heart of the representative with regards to the subject matter of Nnamdi Kanu. But will come properly before the House.
See? If you go to us, we'll end all the conversation. That is Zoom for you. That is in your age, but on a keep as well. Any tradition and knife is not even what we are looking at. Because here I found out about the disgrace so much. Nnamdi Kanu is coming out in a very, very powerful and a very, very mighty way. And all these people are going to be disgraced. All of them are going to be disgraced. Whether Muhammad protest or whether Muhammad protest, whether one thing they're against now, our lawyers will stop this. They should stop going there. They should stop going there. Akusina that place here. Whether I'm gonna protest so much man is coming out. The lawyer let them stop going to that court. Biafra split in the US and USF. Continue na court. Let them leave Nnamdi Kanu. And they run the Nigeria chair. There's no need for them bringing the car. All you need to release him. You actually know Nnamdi Kanu is released. Release Nnamdi Kanu. And they must release him. Because he legal no about our go yakebe. And was the Osasika withdrawn. And to let our people know Biafra is here. Kowani yako gene. Kowani yaka mremba. Bria Nubi. To see it on Biafra Biago. Work towards fall in line with the USB. Everybody must fall in line with this USB, whether they like it or whether you don't like it or as long as you're a Biafran, one day you must fall in line. Either you fall in peace or you fall in pieces. Either they fall in peace in line with USB or they fall in pieces. The choice is them. I want thank God I want fall in line in peace. And then Mbadudo can come aside there. Mbadudo they do too much inside there. Because I'm not in line with the USB. I'm embrace grace. I'm embrace the former. And the former can dish out there. You can never dish out the for joy to you in this our USB government. As you are joining in this USB government, bear it in mind. You are one of the ambassadors of peace, ambassadors of fairness, ambassadors of equity and justice and progress. That is who you are. Outside this, you are not a genuine Biafra. You are just deceiving yourself. And we are not going to be deceived by any individual anymore, anywhere, anytime. We are safe, and we are safe forever. Tomorrow, I give the message.
Sorry, because they are sharing. Emma, how many people now say it is either they join in peace or in pieces, eh? I'm not going to put my results.
I hear you.
Our PMC, ndị nke so ha ma gọvanọ ma ndị nke nọ na green chamber ma ndị nke nọ na red chamber ọ ga-ayọ ha ayọ na a ga-eji marine road dokpute ha na Biafra dome ha ebe a ga ha nọ and ha ga-abata in pieces.
See?
Then another one I will all these people so ha lawyer na ha na-agaga every day ha ga akpọ gaga rewo no we ekwucha ha lawa. They never for one day argued any order. Simba, in how to say how quote in a law. If not have before. But every day hang about there. Those people are the people that they just want to use. They were there. That is what I'm saying. They were there. Here they against the law. One witness against your mother money. That who does that? Yeah, we are more a baby about them mother. Like a young witness.
My brother Triple M, you do show na those film they made do testify against Mazin now they can. You do show na host senators yourself. You cannot quote you denu. Do show I told him show no ya but apa can say about those senators into na those.
But for the lawyers accept. How we baby ame ndị Finland would have done that now. Mgbe ha kpọta ndị ekedio ha chọka eme the same thing na Finland. Ha sị ha na-akọja aka ha kọọ. They want to bring that system to Finland. They would have tried it ka Chineke kpọọ ha ọkụ. Ha nwụzi that na ọ ga-aka asị ha chọzie ndị ha pili ha ga-akwụ ụgwọ IPOB ha ga-akwụ ụgwọ ha abịa gị ikpa ihe ọ bịara akụ eriwo Martin Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member. Don't believe it. You need to hear about that or Rako. Simon Ekpa is not an IPOB member. Oh,
I'm telling you. What's the meaning of IPOB?
Gine le di banya ya na ko eri gine le di banya you bring one again. Hey,
Mazi Ocean is in the
onye mra ihe onye nke awu zik of our time. Zik of our time. Ihe ga-eme onye a enwebe onye ga-ekwu for now. Our constitution ga-edomi ebe ọ ga-anọ.
Well, USB is here. Triple M Guchana.
Yes. Let me just chip in.
Thank you so much. Mazi Ocean is in the building. Mazi Ocean, please can you grab the mic?
They will Mazi Exodus. I greet you and I salute you all. Every person in the studio, Mazi could choose Venyenkai, Triple M, I'm not know white on Eba, and many of us, our people in the comment section, you are doing very great. May God bless us all. Maz Exodus, Onyamuma, Onyozioma, Dewo, for this redemption message. Do I joined very late because all the go about an hour plus before more join Anna. That is okay. All the submissions are very wonderful, But let me just add this little thing, even from the video that you just played. I think the guys in the house of on Red Chamber or Green Chamber, I don't know the one it is. And I shot you down. Going on someone about Martin and the camera, So, Biafrans, I greet you according by your time zone. I want to take it. Huh? I want to take it from this angle. Maazin Nnamdi Kanu case is not like every other case or every other cases that is going on. Today, we spoke at one of the sister channel in the afternoon, and one of our brother was agitating that he doesn't believe in there are so many things he said. Then I have to, lay my voice on that. Number one is that Nigeria does not have law. Nigeria, country called Nigeria, does not respect law. The country called Nigeria does not respect the rule of law. The place called Nigeria is not a nation, nor a country. It is just a franchise and by force marriage. Force them together, push it down to their throat, and it's playing out today. You see, some of us that are talking about the lawyers, about how the court case is going back and forth. Is it frozen? Oh my God.
Yes, it's coming out.
Okay.
It's coming out.
Okay.
I off
Beautiful.
my mic. I off my mic
Okay.
so that it
Okay. All right. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. So those of us that are talking about lawyer and about the case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu, I will just plead to every of us. We should understand that this case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu is not like every other case. This is a special case. This case have many factors that is holding it. This case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu have many interests and interested parties. You see, I want to refresh our mind back to Umuahia Court. What was going on before the Umuahia Court? When Karu White was there, all of us remember who is Karu White. That is a Ejiofor, barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. Then, the case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu was hosted on hostile. The case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu was moving like a secret cult. The case of Maazin Nnamdi Kanu was used to make caricature against Ndibo and all Biafrans. Until Barrister Ejimako steps in, it was tug of war when he comes in. There was many arrows fired at him. From Karu White came from DOSs, from all the people that doesn't meant well for Biafra. All these things I'm saying, they're all on social media. They attacked him from all angles, from every social media handle, including Twitter, calling him all manner of names. But he didn't talk, he didn't reply. He kept on. And Mazi Simon Ekpa was played a very critical role, very wise one then. He used utmost wisdom to follow everything, knows what to play at any given or particular time. So they work the way it was until Aloy Ejimako took the case of Umuahia, won the first one, and won the second one, which discharged Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and declared that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, no court in Nigeria have right or jurisdiction to try Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Aloy Ejimako did wonderfully well by stand on that ordinarily rendition, which is against international law, against local law, against nature, against human rights, and all the forces, all the laws known by international and local. Barrister Ejiofor fought with all those weapons, and God's willing, victory was won. And they announced the amount of money that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will be compensated with. Went to the appeal court. Barrister Ejimako, Barrister Ejimako, Aloy Ejimako, played another critical role. When Mazen Nnamdi Kanu could not appear to court, when they will tell you Mazen Nnamdi Kanu could not come to court, this, that, giving you one reason or the other, bringing date and cancelling date, Barrister Ejimako silently works very hard with Mazen Simon Ekpa as well, until Ifeanyi Ejiofor was sacked by our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And after that sack of Ifeanyi Ejiofor, Aloy Ejimako, barrister, was fully in charge, becomes the lead counsel. From that day on, things turn around. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu begins to appear in court the way he's supposed, talk, have the right to talk and talk to medias and talk to Biafrans, not the one they will cover him, hide him, carry him in the vehicle, run away. Aloy Ejimako took all those bullets, he took a lot of things, but he keep fighting it, taking it. Even until today, some are still criticized, especially the DOSs, because he shut their doors. Now, Maxwell was the one that I think he worked closely with Ejiofor. I think something was wrong at that time. But in his recent move, he went to international bar conference or judicial conference in one of the foreign country, which I saw him clearly. He stated the injustice going on in Nigeria, the inhuman method on Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafrans at large. He spoke in fact, he spoke from his mind, the way I read it. Then after the last case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, we all hear what he said. I want to take it from the angle where he speak his mind boldly, that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is being persecuted and continue to persecute because he's an Igbo man. He made it categorically clear. And there is nothing will stop Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that even if you leave him today, that he have the right to agitate, to continue. My brothers and sisters, it is not easy to face some of those things, some of the things that those lawyers are facing. So why I try to make this little point is this, for some of us, so that we will know, we will understand, or at least find a room to address some issue that is very delicate, or better, we leave some part of the issue until we get to our promised land. When the senior advocates in recent days, so many senior advocates become interested in the case, especially when Mazen Nnamdi kind of shouted in the court and discharged Justice Binta Nyako with all this, and most of them pick interest. And in recent day, they show up, all of them comes. That was when they begin to talk about this case goes on, case did not go on. I remember that the Aloy Ejimako was standing strong and firm that nobody will try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Nnamdi Kanu have no case. So I just touched this phrase so that we will understand some certain things, because sometimes ndị Igbo say that na eto dike na nke omekwa ọzọ. Mmadụ na-anụ ọgụ ọ bụgodu na o nwere ọmụ ihe ka mmadụ ka anyị ga-esi wee na agbazi onye anwa, so that sometimes onye a na-anụkwa ihe anyị na-ekwu, you know, you will have the courage to move on. Now, having said that, I want to come to the current situation of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is critically ill. It is visible. Please, Biafrans, observe the latest picture of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Watch his eye socket. Watch the side eyes. Watch the cheeks. Watch the face. Watch the rims. Then watch the down abdomen and his body structure. Compare it with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that you know in the past. That will tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is critically ill. And at this time, there is no room to play or to entertain any play concerning Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's health and his freedom, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been overheld. To start with, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was not supposed to be held for any reason, because he agitated for his freedom, for the freedom of his people, for the freedom of Biafrans, and the right of Biafrans to live and continue to live normal life in their own country. It is never against any law known to men on this planet Earth that he commits any offense. All he does is in conjunction and in the line of human rights and every law existing on this planet Earth. Having said that, Showore, the Ijo Yoruba or Yoruba Ijo born, is a friend of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I saw them around 2013 or 2014 thereabout in US when they had a meeting. They had a discussion, and on the camera you can see that maybe their discussions, they agree on some certain things, and it's like they didn't agree on some certain things, but they are still friends. They still move. Sure, they have been in and out of DSS in many cases as well, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but his own differ. Because na ndị Yoruba na-agba egwu ha na-etikwesị na-abịa n'ihe gbasara nwanne fa. Sọsọ ndị anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo na-ezuzu na-abịa na nke anyị. Sọsọ anyị nwa na-achịpụta okwu nwanne anyị n'ilo. Yipụ ya akwa oyi n'ukwu, gbaa anya ọtọ, gosi ụwa ọtọ ya, which is ibe jọgburu onwe in this recent day. Ọ bụrụ ihe eji mara Igbo. Now, God works in a very mysterious way. And he bless who he choose to bless and save who he choose to save. God have choose to free Biafra from the shackle of the enemies and from the bondage that they are into in this forced marriage. God have chosen to free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, and they will free Mazi Simon Ekpa, our prime minister. Now, Showore spoke a couple of days ago. Biafrans, no matter how you view that speak of Showore, that the action that is taken so far, that action, I will call it, or I will say that is divine, because God works in a very mysterious way. Showore did not end up in calling people. Showore went extra mile to specifically call those that he believe that suppose to be moving, that are not moving. He called some of the illegitimate governors. of the old Anambra State, Abia State, Enugu State. The rest, I don't know if I've communicated with them. Some of them have responded, some of them could not. So he called some senators, some House of Rep members. Some of them responded, some give excuses. But one good thing is this. Aloy Ejimako was the first person that said, okay, here I am. Nnamdi Kanu is my brother and is my client. Showore, I will go to you, I will march with you, shoulder to shoulder, wherever you go, wherever you call at any time. It didn't end there. Wazurike have made us proud and they made the Biafran heart to rejoice. This is not about being emotional. Because if you watch the way Master Simon Eber handle his things, sometimes something that are sensitive, he knows how to touch them. And I believe if Master Simon Eber was around, he would have said so many or some certain things concerning this. So Wazwike have done very well and very noble. And he made it open that wherever a protest or peaceful protest is going to held on behalf of Free Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, that he will be there. No matter the other words that he put there, but we just take the one that is very important for us. Wazirike is one of the key figures. And Wazirike said that he have called Aloy Ejimako so many times and told him some certain things, including this thing that we are saying that they would have rejected outrightly any trial of any court. He's a lawyer as well. And I saw Aloy Ejimako tweeted all those things as well, which is a confirmation. This is brotherly love. This is Onyaga na Nwanne. Okay, look go for the Ndigbo. Regardless of who you are you a governor? Are you a senator? Are you a person of interest, minister? Are you a whatever position that you hold in? Are you a businessman, businesswoman? Whatever you are, or whatever you're doing, it is a time because we truly need to speak on one voice. And I want to tell us for those of us who could not understand. Holding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu down like this is not about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about that name Mazen Nnamdi Kanu alone. This health, this intimidations, this miscarriage of justice is a method of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It is automatically meted on Ndigbo, and Biafrans at large, no matter the denomination you found yourself, either you are interland or mainland. This injustice is meted on all of us. And I want to tell you that if these people succeed at this time to pin Mazen Nnamdi Kanu in this form, trust me, nobody is safe. You see all these politicians that gallivant, governors, even those who connived and prescribed we, the people of indigenous. None of them is very safe from the hand of what is coming, the hand of Fulanis that are playing all this nonsense that they are playing. None of the politicians, none of the big men, none of the rich men, none of whoever, whatever you call yourself or your level, nobody is safe. If they succeed in unshortening Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, my dear, sorry for everybody. Sorry. I don't mean to hurt anybody, but calculate very well. And I believe that Showore perceived, or calculated a lot of things. Irregardless that they are politicians. Then he used the opportunity to do the needful, to save humanity, to save what is about to befall Nigeria in totality. And Alhaji Atiku Abubakar answered to the call as well. Many other notable Nigerians, non-Igbo extractions are keying in, which is a very good development. That is why I say that God works in a mysterious way, and this call is divine. Watch since the case of Mazen Nandekano, since the first arrest till date. This very particular call of today is quite different from others. And I want to tell you, this protest is not just going to Eagle Square or protesting in the street of Abuja. It is going direct to Aso Villa, Aso Rock, the seat of power in Nigeria, to talk to them face to
I
face.
imagine that's what I'm saying. USB, everyone is now defending Mazina Nikara PM Samineba. Divine.
Good.
Continue, my brother.
Good. This is to go there eyeball to eyeball, face to face, shoulder to shoulder, talk mouth to mouth. You that claim that you have not heard about the case of Mazi Nandekan, the injustice that the kidnapped of Mazi Nandekan from Kenya back to Nigeria, you that have not heard that the jury system of Kenya have free Mazi Nandekan and pay him, awarded him compensations. You that have not heard that court in Nigeria, Mazi Nandekan have defeated them in 3-4 occasions in their courts, including compensation in Abia State Court, and the Court of Appeal, the Supreme Court, have freed him and said that he's a extra kidnap and extraordinary rendit, make every case against him null and void. You that
one makwana here awo makwana this thing wo upper national apology again it might happen. Upper national Nigeria want to technically national apologize to Mazen Nandekano.
It's gonna come to that. They that claim, that pretends that they have never heard about it, they will hear it that day. They will hear with their ears, with their face, on their face, to their face, eyeball to eyeball, from the people that will speak. On that note, it's a call to every Biafran, no matter where you are. If you can find yourself, if you can move yourself to Abuja silently, gently, nobody is going to fight you. Nobody is going to touch you, because on that day, remember, power will meet power and speak big man to big man, and the voice that matters to the voice that matters. Nobody is going to throw any punch to anybody, no restriction. If you can find yourself or help people to grow, Biafrans do that. They need to hear our voice again. Those men that are going there need our solidarity. They need the number of people to give it more weight. And I use this opportunity to call every Biafran, those who are trading in Use Market, in Cuba, in Area 1, Zone 2, those who are in Gwagwarada, those who are in Suleja, those who are in Nasarawa, those who are in Niger State, very close to Abuja, those trending in Kaduna, Southern Kaduna, those who have faced many injustices, the Igbos in Plateau, Jos, the Biafrans in Kanu, Sabongeri, anywhere you found yourself, make your way silently to Abuja in support. The date has been fixed on 20th of October by 7 a.m. in the morning. Those of us who have not had the privilege to near the Aso Villa or Aso Rock, it is a great opportunity for you to take your phone, go and be part of the history. Come and be part of the history. Take your pictures, make your videos there. This protest is one of its kind, never like before. So that this history and this goal will be achieved. You that is a businessman, if possible, because if Mark Simon Ekpa is here, I think he will do a different thing that Nigerians will hear at large. It is important If you sacrifice your one day, that 20th of October, close your shop, sell your shop, close your business. You still have almost, I think, a week plus today to tell your customers, those that you service, that you will not open on this day, that you have a mission or you have things to attend to. Very important. After that day, they should come and do business with you. Those are our brothers and sisters in Lagos. It is time. Look at what is going on in Lagos. It is going on in Abuja concerning Indigo. The way our buildings, our businesses have been destroying, demolition. This will be a wake-up call to you to partake in this freedom march, which, God's willing, it may be the final freedom march. Dear friends, those that are in diaspora, if you have people, friends, brothers, well-wishers, support them to go, urge them to go, encourage them to go and be part of it, to represent you at least. Be there, call you on phone, either video call, then you answer. And some of the people in diaspora, I think maybe the government, if they will say something about it, USD government is good. If you can find your way, even on your personal notes, you can go to embassy of Nigeria or whichever embassy to present your case against Nigeria by protest that they should free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have been unjustly incarcerated in DSS, not even in prison. Dear friends, it is time that we have to speak and speak louder and in one voice. Please. Why doing that? Remember that we have a government already, Usbg, that is working very hard. They need your support, need our financial support, and may God bless us all as we support and as we pray for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and support for this march. Shore, may your day be long for you to do this. Many of Biafran people welcome and cherish with every genuine heart, cherish this jest. May God bless you. May God bless us. Thank you. Thank you, Mazi Exodus, for giving me this opportunity to talk here. And thank you, Biafrans, for being patient for the time that I've taken. May God bless us. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Mazi Ocean Master. Thank you so much. Always a great privilege having you to speak to us, we Biafrans. We really appreciate your words. Thank you so much for all your messages. And thank you so much for all your encouragement. Thank you so much for all your good wishes to each and every one of us, who are the USB citizens. You are a good man. And goodness against everywhere naga. There's a person no longer naga. There's a generation where naga. All your good fruits, all your good services you are declaring to us here, you get all of them, 100-fold. Nafachukwu Kabiama. He said, and do I go up? On when number by the end of this, can you watch channel here? So where we here. Or a very, very short something. Then I will message him to notice where for pay attention. You may call it a prophecy. You may call it a prophecy. You may call it, just keep it somewhere. Push out that in there somewhere. Oh man, please make una try to remind me. Make una try to remind me, man. Let go. I want the thing, man. Make una remind me. Don't forget to remind me. Because we are here. We are here. We're not doing this together. I'm going to phenomenon and keep as well now. About this coming protest, calling out Atiku and all of them, they are calling now. Atiku Abasanjo also answered the call. Abasanjo, the support of the call. Atiku no way, the whole Fulani, the support of the call to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mamu na fokwa yemu anafu. But let me share what you want for no buy. You keep it somewhere. Maybe some of you know where. Here to let you know. Don't you watch a topic from TV topic from TV here. I mean, the topic is very, very deep. The government they got fear now, boy. I say after not one of those things. USB is here. I would topic from TV here. I would to please, or to make you feel good or make you feel better. But this is real. This is real. But the real now, if I'm not fear, no one didn't be as real as this. No one didn't be as real as this. But I can go real more than as you are seeing it so. I can go more real as you are. People are seeing it. When you got what you have now, we show master now what you have go choose now how to this thing make. Triple M now how to this thing make. And other meaningful Biafrans now how to power make. But to some middle class people understand now. Out of and don't message. Look at what is actually going on now. In the Nigerian government, what is playing out here now? Heaven and earth is now defending Mazina Nikano and PM Saganeba. And the Ikabugunda. Ikabugoha. Mazina Nikano made Nigerian court, Maria TPA, life and direct. He defeated Nigerian court, hands down. How a blameless man. Blameless man. And the deeper willing, all the voters in Emere Mazina man Kalu Pechiri. And me opera ni na Emere Mazina Kalu Pechiri. Emeni in Emere Mazina Kalu Wesi no. Give up. They bring Mazina Kalu video. Can you see your people have left you? And you now have to go. Once you in Makadua, Mazina Kalu Pechiri. He didn't want to give up on what he's saying. And look at the way USB government is in a pushy. USB government is doing great wonders. Already in the and they are doing great signs and wonders. USB government, they are doing signs and wonders. Take it or leave it. In my Nigerian government, are going to give it up. In my protest and agreement, they are indirectly coming to Asoro to announce in the UK and Europe when they see release this man because so how much Mazina Nikalo or on the puppet town in Nigeria. Because all on Nigeria,
100% correct. 100% correct.
Thank God only connected the other one. On the one appetizer now one in the UK and Europe because I give me this here again. Here now the Ethiopia. The thing is funny is Iraniaka. Nine and Musia Weba. Because Unu Resina Kunu, because I put an asso rock. Now because releases this man, Naika Bunani. I want the signal and a chepans enough for you to let you know. Now Eligwe, no Walu Mazina and Kalog. And the Mobile Fudi Amore. I want that they are fully restoration at Jago. I want the USB is here. Master declared the people are out here, but I Finland, out here. But to get an hour, what I so we forget now. When you're in the mood of celebration, why you can ask a game minute, they declare more now, but they make me feel them. Because you don't believe free them in the Kita now, and easier a written script. The boy and Amoma, Goblo on a stage here, you play out. But behind the Guzoku, anyone knows into now for now. Kerula in the play, anyone I know in the right side of history, I know in the wrong side of history. I'm out the cocoa now. Or young diamond people name Akoro across side in Cabia. One in the phone I call now one. When you have an call in a cock based on the right side of the history. Can I cook one corner just like Onion Cardon at the assassin and Bob Leossi? I raise up my 10 toes and my 10 finger. Because when you put that one, Bamba, you say I my 10 fingers and my so we have for the movement here. Chameleons. But I'm a new competitors. When the guitars in a honey chassis in when none of them was the years you're talking about Ikabu and the Nigerian government. Ikabu go. Because you cannot tell me I want article na 6 months. I want article not repeat on the protest, get release a Mazina and Carlo. I want power on Nigeria Naka. I think somebody like Atiku can call Abitidumbu and get release that man. You want idea? Somebody like Atiku can call Tulumbu or Abasanjo in the line now. He can call Tulumbu. See Tulumbu, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a release here. Obasanjo can do it. But no Hanaka. No Hanaka. So the thing I'm going to be about Baduzi Hanolu, the thing na Chibuzi, I want to be na Kaga be national apology, say when in the UK because Nika Guna release this man. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu potaro with honor. And then they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Manano, Ga Manaka Potano now. Oga Banaka Pota, one no ga put me compensation. This man went through. This man is an innocent man, always blameless man. Gaga. I remember I told the Nigerian people a few months ago. These are you people all no money here. Who they release the man because that man you are holding there, you are holding your redeemer. The Nigeria Gaga already the redeemer got Pochie Nanga. No, Zena Taziafo. Nigeria can only breathe when they release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and when they give us our total freedom. Bob Lahanje and the USB our total freedom. That Nigeria breathes here. Nigeria can never breathe without our total freedom. Only Jimata na Nigeria, but kita na if we go ananya. History is made. History is made. When you just know grab your popcorn. You know, on the right side of the history of this world. Iwonya goziri agozi generation ago wonya goziri agozi ilu rogo aluru ya nishi ndị na-efu so iri all those seed of discord so iri all those seed of destruction kpọchara my USB charger kpọchara my terrorist ịmakwana ndị ahụ ji aka ha tipi onwe ha ọhụ ndị ahụ efu ọhụ ndị gbabara na resi akụma mamụ na aghọtago the message na so the tenancy ka izi n'abalị ya so now ka anyị gezienu ka anyị kpozienu ihe so were ihe a kwuru ihe ka anyị were andọ the thing egburu toro ka unu message so were gwara ha here. Listen to this.
Till date, he stands unconvicted, and for many champions of justice, his continued detention is both a travesty and a violation of his fundamental human rights. They say this exposes the widening gap between Nigeria's constitutional provisions of a right to a fair trial within a reasonable time and the daily realities of the citizens of this besmirched country in a world in which the enduring principle and the cornerstone of the law is that every individual is presumed innocent until proven guilty. Well, today, a new call for action has been made by the human rights activist Omoyele Sowore, challenging Nigerians across ethnic lines to join him in a peaceful march to the Aso Rock presidential villa to demand Mr. Kanu's release, even as his health is reported to be fast deteriorating in custody. Well, for more on this, I'm joined now in the studio by the irrepressible human rights activist and former presidential candidate Omoyele Sowore. Thank you very much indeed for coming in.
Thank you for having me.
What has motivated you to take this step of calling on people to take to the streets to draw attention to the need to release Mr. Kanu?
It's a number of things. And one is that we're friends, and we've been friends for a long time. In fact, I was one of the few people through Sahara TV that interviewed Nnamdi Kanu when he was relatively unknown, before he was arrested the first time. And I met him in 2019 in New York, had a conversation about his struggle for his people, and we struck a friendship then. And I was here in Nigeria, myself, held up by the Nigerian government when he was extraordinarily rendition from Kenya. In fact, I was one of the few people who ran to court by the time he had been taken to the DSS detention, where he had been deposited before, after he was kidnapped from Kenya. So, but the most important thing is that I understand the nature of justice, fair hearing, his constitutional right. And it is in his own case that you can say that he's presumed guilty and he's trying to prove his innocence, which is very sad. If you look at how long it has taken for all these court processes to take place, you know that Kanu's fate is not in the hands of the judiciary. If a decision was taken today by the owners of Nigeria to let him go, the judge might sit in the middle of the night and let him go. And by the way, on my way here, something happened. President Tinubu just pardoned 82 people. One of them was Herbert Macaulay, Nnamdi Azikiwe. Of was Farouk, who collected bribe from Otedola, a cocaine dealer who was in prison for life, and a fraudster. So if you can pardon this array of people and several others, I'm not asking for pardon for him, but it's a time to let Nnamdi Kanu go.
Is there a lot?
If you open there, he's not asking for pardon. He's not asking for pardon. But it's just the time it's just to let them know. To let them know. I forget the name, just to let them know that it's time for him to let Mazin and the Kalu go. Oh, we hear this man offer. Just like what our brother wrote here. Let me just read this thing out. Because if I name it with him more. Please. Wait, here's the comment here. Video 8 along with the video so far. So here's these statements that are very important. Look at this comment here now. Let's go on your more. Let's go on your more. Look at this comment here now. Listen to this comment. The case of Mazin and Nikalo has gone through all the courts of man from UN. Are you listening? The case of Mazin and Nikalo has gone through all the courts of man from UN. Silence to the zoo court adjournment. Biafrans, just sit back and watch. Excuse me. Biafra, just sit back and watch. Mazin and Nikalo case is now in the court of divine justice. That is exactly the same way I saw it. Okay, for confirmation. This is the confirmation of what I'm talking about. This commenter now with the confirmation of exactly the message I was just trying to pass. The message I was passing around this night. I want the purpose. Your message is driver now. I want the purpose of this program and Abalea. I want the message. USB is here. On the vine. Heaven and earth now defending Mazin and Nikalo. Because Mazin and Nikalo now is under divine justice. Upugona Kamatu. Upugona Kamatu. Amabuna Kono the Coco. The thing Upugona Kamatu. This my sovereign understand ceased. This sovereign only for all Tarea. Also, now one young baby around Nigeria to pardon Mazin and Nikalo. Oh, yeah, Mabia. It's time for him to man no time here you go to tell the Mazin and Nikalo. Man time you go back happier. Because the honor is there. They have done everything. And we be here maybe. So no, this is supposed to know there. Even say the thing now backfires, the thing is now backfiring on them. On backfire is on them heavily. Otalimon appeanda. What going to do that day? Otalimon appear these people. You know the fight of our battle. All this message here. Make una go watch all my last videos. All this this live programming for especially the live one. Go and watch it. All these things you can process. I said all these things. Number one, we know they fight our battle. Check when I preach, we know they. I won't anyone that fight is our battle. Now they mind law. For now, I go as a mad. And you bugazeria. I look this thing. Look this here. No chaya si chipuna. Na jizi anti fesege na aka. I will say I look on kaji go mad. Bruise from here. Chukwe buruge. What you see here na argument. I am again. Here no zikita now. Stand still. I know now. Stand still and see the salvation of Chukwuka Biama. The Egyptians you see today, you shall see them no more. All you want season that kind of thing now. I know see me kita na season of akachana red no die. Anyu am Chukuna mana go de wunde nke ya. Mana se ndị na awụrụ ndị nke ya. Nwanne okunu watabu na watawa go the game now. Una na watawa the game. akacha narị na amarago chukwu na amarago ndị wu ndị nke mara nzine nwanne and ozie na ọ nazira the angel apụgo na anaghị etipịasị the enemies of our people. Mkpu akwa na-adazi na their territory now. Anyị nwa nozi naanị na-anụzi mkpu akwa ha. Are you not seeing it? Are you connecting the dot now? Onye suwere eforo. Suwere saw something. I'm not coming here to tell people to pardon this man. Only have a baby wound. One went in him more madu go, we get the code. You watch this man, no one appear. You got food, the man never in time yourself. Now, the man himself, they go to shop. Go you know this man morale. He give people out this kind of protest. On about with you, if you watch Ocean Masters, you know, we watch Ocean Masters said here, no, here we something they divine. No way divine something. And don't quite confirm, always divine something. Omega ordinarily. The Egyptians you see today, we shall see them no more. So what is trying to let them know, time will happen now, which means what will not happen this man, you open for where you open for where and the young man himself now British show where. On your plan, I get the process, I didn't have a British show one by one. On your plan, I've got Patagasi. On your plan, I've not and I've got British, on your plan, I've British show where now. Are you getting the point now? The enemies of our freedom now are British show. Check and Cameron and Kende USB. When they didn't watch that USB charger and go to ordinary nursing, able no denounce USB. See, when I'm USB, see now USB charger. We take what's in that USB charger. We take what's in that USB charger ID card. We take what's in your bag. Since I was a lady, since I like the I could take the ID card, the USB ID card charger. I could take a bag. I want to attach it now. I say, "Gonna keep as well." Any tongue that rises against USB, that you can akuchishi hono, akakuchicha hono. And he cobble and annual na this USB. Ika akakuchi. Akuchiwa go dike na akakuchi dike. Ocean master. Go choose dike. Akuchiwa go ya akakuchiga ya. Kono ha on chiga. I couldn't have fear.
Nwanne.
What joke ajụrụ na one mmiri na kwuru na ọkwa ọ na-eme ka ọnụmega nwanne.
Why not ọkwa ife eji n'aka ejiri n'ugegbe ene n'ihe ghọtago ife a dị ka anyanwụ ụtụtụ ọ na-amụ ka onye ọbụla na-afụ akụchigofe ike akụchi na ọ bụrụ na ọkụ chiri echi kpamkpam.
Sowere onwe fụrụ amaghị Ocean Master ke fụrụ ọtara dị game. Okay, what are you
of course. That is when I kind of try explain a lot of people. Emma, this guy is brave. By calculative on no matter now Nigerian politics we call it, but on a very calculative. And again, he works in spirit as well.
Yeah.
And anyway, we'll lose a final submission. Then I will say something. Thank you.
Okay.
Public support for the release of Nnamdi Kanu, or is that difficult to gauge?
It's unprecedented. I've been fighting for his release for a long time. I used to attend all his court trials. Under Buhari, I was attacked several times. Each time I went to court, I was attacked physically by the DSS, police, thugs. But this time around, I'm surprised at the number of known traditional people, you know what I mean, who are in support of him. In fact, there was a poll put up by it's not a scientific poll by Tunde Edno's page, who's a major Instagram influencer, and out of 17,000 people, 92% of them support the call for his release and the protest that's been planned for 20th of October.
I understand you've tried to contact many leaders in the Southeast to take more public-facing action in support of Nnamdi Kanu's release. Have you been struck by their apparent lack of personal involvement and commitment to that cause?
I'm not shocked, because I think on your show I once declared that Kanu's predicament, his ordeal, is as a result of some persons in the Southeast who took a decision that his release would jeopardize their political career and future. That I know as far back as when Tinubu freshly became president, because I was part of some conversation to release him. And they said at that time, Imo elections are coming. If it comes out, APC might not win. And subsequently, I realized that some of the communiques you see is just, word of mouth by day. When they go at night or when they meet Tinubu, it's likely that they have a different position. And when I started contacting them in the last 24 hours, I'm shocked. Some of them that I used to be able to reach just switched off their lines. The ones I sent messages never responded. I reached out to Soludo, who I know personally.
That's Charles Soludo,
the governor of Anambra State.
Right.
No response till now. I reached out to Alex Oti. Alex Oti used to be a columnist for Sahara Reporters, so I know him personally.
If what this man is when they reveal thereby the enemies of our freedom. For those when they release the guys, they release the thereby in code. The enemy, that's in confirmation of Inyanyu. We have been saying it here. The Southeast governors, when they Kuchirimas in the Kalo. And then I say, don't release him. Don't release him. Monday UK. Don't you release him. Only release him. Don't release him. I'm not going to jeopardize our effort. Or you jeopardize our puppet. Don't release him. If you release this man, you are going to UK. Don't release him. On the Southeast governors. We are the one. But this man, Kita now. Abia one day by the same with the South governors. Abia one day by. We are talking about. Don't worry, vote for me. Vote for me. I will raise my son Karana to Zimbabwe politics. We raise my son name raise politics. The same working man on jail. And we raise their name raise politics with Nigeria within the Euro. But as in a divine, no league no go. For the case of Mazina Nikala and PM Samineba, which is our final restoration of our freedom. Because Mazina Nikala have already won Nigeria. Who made it go her? PM Samineba, TPA Musa, hands down. Piazza security. Pia hands down. Nigeria can never rise again. Me and Samineba. Oh, TPA Ham, Okoro Hamboro. My ham is in a key bazwa. I got sent this year, puppet, but Umuchorat like Vama. Like one you short channel, like China had a mini head to come and destroy us within. I quite got last time around now. The last battle with the Kita now, Emil Chaga had in a source of from now. Enemy within battle for all. Imakunasi saying immediately this week finance and this 2 weeks final conclude with the enemy within. He watch and the enemy within. If you come go, the terrorist organization, commander. Nigeria go na they all the 4 back paid agent and in go. How man I tip go? How man I made it? I want here now. We go positive result now in times of Nigeria. Now Nigeria kita na boa go lika to confirm in Europe because happen that. Now one me and one not be too much.
No response to now. The only response they got was a nominal response that no, we shouldn't have dragged us the way you did. Reached out to Peter Obi, they said he's in Rome. But I sent a message that, you can behave as the Romans do too, just be part of this. But some have been encouraging Senator Abaribe.
If they start these governors, they will soon run away from our place. They cannot escape. If not these have these governors, Ebeka confession ha ga ebido self. As sick at somebody like Hope Uzodimma. Ebeka Hope Uzodimma ga ebido confession ya. Asik confess wa. Ebeka ga ebido. Kasika potawa wike. Ebeka wike ga ebido. But if na this man na chime, this man na chariji this thing na pull all of their legs out. And don't normally funa be have doni in the name of no chori be so gagari on the UK. Because all the UK can Biko. Go and release this man. Like Kabuna. When I'm not doing you. Happy for there. This is bad.
Starting, he responded, he said, I'm in on this. And I know that Baribe suffered when he was a shortage for Kanu. In fact, I was sleeping on a Barry-based bed at the DSS in 2019, shortly after he was released, because he was shorty for Nnamdi Kanu. So the rep from his state at the National the House of Rep also signed up. A number of persons have signed up, some of them publicly, but there is no unified response from Southeastern political leaders or traditional rulers, or even the religious priesthood there, which many had expected would happen. But a lot of young people have signed up to this, and you can see that the Nigerian government is already pushing back because they've seen the response to be unequivocally in support of the release of Nnamdi Kanu at this time. I don't think they were expecting that such a response would be so favorable and swift.
So is this what you think is needed to push this Nnamdi Kanu issue over the line and perhaps change President Tinubu's view of Mr. Kanu and not the sort of behind-the-scenes quiet diplomacy that has been going on since?
It's obvious that diplomacy cannot work. If it was going to work, by now it would have resolved the issue. I think they used the diplomacy or their proclamation about diplomacy to just make the public become a little lethargic about his release, so that nobody, they're working on it, don't worry. Because we hear that a lot from Oti, who is the Abia State governor, that is working on this quietly. In fact, I was told in court about 2 weeks ago that he will be released on head grounds. They are convinced everybody, only for him to come to court and be kept changing the goalpost, as we call it. So I don't think diplomacy has to be a combination of, actions. And one of it, I think, is going to be a loud public disapproval of his continued detention, and a protest would work, in my view, in that regard. And that's why I want these people who claim to want him to be released to join the protest. Yes, because when they have issues, they do protest. There's no major politician in this country has never participated in the protest when their own private interests are at stake.
I was speaking to a group of Nigerian political campaigners recently, and they seem to think that mobilizing the Nigerian people for any kind of large-scale protest has become a sort of famously impossible thing to achieve. I mean, do you share that view?
Well, I don't. It's the same country in 2024 that Nigerians protested for 10 days straight in what was known as End Bad Governance struggle. Nigerians in 2020 did NSAS. It was a globally acclaimed resistance.
Well, to be fair, the NSAS was the last big protest.
Yes, but there was still a protest in 2024. It may not have been as big. What I'm saying is that, yes, there's been efforts to discourage Nigerians, and when you go out there and kill people and charge them for offenses that are very grievous in nature, you're likely to discourage a country in which, you have 139 million people who are living in abject poverty. They just want to go out there and get whatever they can and survive from day to day, hand to mouth. So, but I don't think that it's impossible. What has been impossible is the unity of purpose, because they have figured out how to divide us, along ethnicity. I remember in 2024, when we were planning bad governance protest, we included
unity of purpose. I want we had very, very hard for the Nigerians to achieve. I want we didn't have very, very hard for Nigerians to achieve. Do you know this word we did like that? Yeah, with the main key game in Europe which we die on. And don't key game I can't pass around the Fulani government. Fulani which they noble and on. They don't want us to achieve unity of purpose. That's why they keep dividing us, they keep dividing us. If you answer like that, they will divide you. But you say bewashi cake, can't say bewashi. But if I name a cake, mama, no round, no to a butale, whatever, bewashi. But I can not just say bewashi from generation to generation. And they buy Cariban cake. They don't want us to be poco alone like a cake down, toy for. I try to not together. They cannot. And the only way get you a million that, just like I've been announcing it. And I believe Chukwuka Biama because onye nwa onye kpọpụtara mmadụ n'ozi ya. So I believe na onye nwa ga-ejikwa aka ya kụnyekwa ya n'obi ndị mmadụ ka ndị be anyị ka ha ghọta the message, ka ha kwụsị nzuzu efu ha na-ezuzu, ka a kpọlakọta onwe anyị ọnụ, because ukwu azịza onweghị ihe ọbụla ị ga-eme ukwu azịza n'ụwa agbaji ukwu azịza, enweghị ike gbaji n'ukwu azịza n'ụwa. That is and onye nwa mere ị cannot gbajie na ndị ọcha because ha na-anọ unity na-arụka onye ọbụla the same unity a ka ga-eji wee nọrọkwa wee bụrụ n'aka ha. Unity of purpose ya na kwa nwa ka this guy achọrọ ime achieve na Soludo. This Sowore want to achieve unity of purpose. Ọ chọrọ ime achieve unity of purpose, like ka o mee ihe ife eme ka Nigeria speak with one voice including the government. Nke abụrụzi nke this Southeast governor na-asị na nwanne I want to release Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Onye nke ọzọ anọ na the other side say no, don't release him. Mba, because ọ ya nwe division. Onye nke a na-asị release him, ndị ọzọ na-asị don't release him. But mgbe ha bịara asị na onye ọbụla bịara kwuo with one voice na a na-achọzi ndị opposition achọ, kwụsị a na-achọ ịmazi na achọrọ ịmazi ndị a chọrọ ịsị don't release him na achọrọ ịmazi ndị edezi ya. So ọ na majority apesi bịara kwuo with one purpose na-asị release him, nwanne release him. Anyị nwanwe this man emega achieve unity of purpose and ndị Nigeria ahụ ime achieve, of which this guy have an encounter with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Yanwa having an encounter with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, the influence of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka nọ ya n'ahụ. Aka eji wee sị na mmụọ ka mmụọ, influence ya ka nọkwa ya n'ahụ one way. Yanwa having an encounter with Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kụnyere ya at least conscience ya ka n'ahụ, even though na ọ nwe onye one Nigeria, o nwere something nọ n'ime ya conscience ya ka n'ahụ, and obere conscience ya na ka o ji na-achị at this unity of purpose a. Hope we are communicating here.
Release of Nnamdi Kanu in that protest, and Johannes Ndigbo when I issued a statement that they are not part of the protest. So maybe
okay for Ojiwa reveal right. Ojiwa no reveal all the world. He have now revealed to the world because this guy is the only now managing director of Sahara Report. I am the managing director of Sahara Report. But if one report here, the world is taking note. He's not telling the world from his own side that now look at the people that are now the own that the not Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, in the name of their Southeast governors, upper half Southeast governors, so which the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pin down. And you have been saying it. But you want to amazing that on a announced that our complaint now is making it it's making it now to go viral. It's making it universal now through his own voice. Now he's not letting the world know. Ọhaneze ndị Igbo na-agwakanye nwa ndị Igbo na kwa ndị ọhaneze ndị Igbo ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ọhaneze ndị Igbo within the Southeast governors na ọhụma ji Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ebe anyị fọnụ. Automatically, indirectly, ha ma na achị gba anyị otu efe anyị na USB ahụ gwara isi na ọrụkwa ha nwa ndị Yoruba ji gba anyị o. Ama m ịghọtara game a na-akụ dị ya. A na-agbụrụzi isi onwe ha agbụrụ. They are now pushing it back to us. N'ọkwa anyị nwa ji nwanne anyị and ole in the name of ọhaneze ndị Igbo na Southeast politicians. And if we go near now, the enemy is esewego n'elu. Then ndị ọhaneze ndị Igbo ga-emechazi kpọwazie ndị Nigeria ka mara allegation a na-agị nyekwa ndị Nigeria because ile anya kịta na these two anama na-aga ịgba ha ọtọ. Some of them they will reply. Soludo must reply now. Once he call upon Soludo did not reply. He called on Ọhaneze did not reply. He talked about Abaribe na asị nwa na have been on this na ya nwa on this tete na ọma ya gabigara na ya ya wasef na akpọwazi ndị ọzọ. People now they are answering the call. Can you look at because this is divine. Divine. The UK again know the thing that keep Bazwa. And again there. Camera the reply of the UK now.
By now, we would have gotten Nnamdi released. So there's also a lot of tactics used by Nigerian government to discourage people. And some of it is how they have made it open-ended to kill protesters, implicate them in crimes that are insurmountable. You saw in 2024 how they charge children for treason. It's never happened anywhere in the world before. So, but I think the consciousness around this is great. And I also think that in some ways, Nigerians always love when things are happening in other places. They love the replica of it. You know, you notice that there's been a lot of chatter around Nepal, you know, Morocco recently. So maybe, you know, that's also might be an inspiration.
Right. But I mean, are there...
These guys say why appear Nigeria code. But this will be uche. Unu no kweba na ezuzu self na nwanne ndị Nigeria no kweba na ezuzu kwa ihe anyị fa na ezuzu. Na ọrụkwa ndị Nigeria continue kwa na ezuzu kwa ihe anyị fa na ezuzu. We don't want to release mass na the Kalo now. Na ya nwekwara ihe amekwara na Nepal nwekwara ike ihe itipa ha. Ọkọ code dị ya. Mmadụ nwekwara no ntị. Ọ na-apịa the number there. Okay, if one hey, now release mass and people are speaking up, people are waking up, people are even there, people beat their liver now. A boil wago. People are. Imagine them they buy na agba n'ọsọ minimum mmiri rube ya n'olu. You push it down. I be afọ ara na nwezi ụzọ. When they turn back, maga bounce back to again. You cannot stop them. So I imagine that saying when the million are chizo. Mmiri a na-achị izo mgbe ọ ga-ebido zowe ọ ga-ezo onye ukwu ọ ga-ezo onye nta na ndị ahụ na-edobe ahụ na nwanne forget don't mind maazị na Kalo na after all na ọgbasa gị na ọmadụ dị ire esi aga ma nwee freedom ọmadụ si agaghị agha hapụ nwunye ya agaghị ma nwee nọ na-eme ya Biafra let him suffer it nwanne this is not something about maazị na Kalo it's not something about PM Saminekpa it's about us ọ gbasara anyị niile all of us. But I know so. Thank God, I myself now. Okay, if we go times we redeem at the end of the day, we were later redeemed, and the Chineke na use redeem your generation. Then he so well law go and keep as well. After that Finland government, after the declaration, and this last battle in Fiber, if you are on the right stand, the right side. This way about this war, we're about to turn at this level. If you're not chukuna mechiranya in Mary. Did you have anything to regret now? I don't think so. We have nothing to regret. Dinina one go and check them out now. Obrego guitar now. Okay, for Obrego guitar, Negana Nusi, or about Fulani again, or about Fulani. Obrego guitar now. You can afford this Pulumo Coca. Those people are about now, wherever belly face, ever. I have found a very good native Pachogo. You got Van can no longer insult the Mozart Arabes again. My wife, you short all of them, I got to see men. So you got all of them, they will not be talking about United States of Biafra. Hogan Creus will go United States of Biafra now. God bless United States of America. God bless United States of Biafra. Together, we will win. Together, we will be great. Now joking crying and say United States of Biafra. Let them all together. Let them know and say it together. Those people who bring. I don't know who government in this side. I work with okay, use my USB. Why am I so quite USB as well?
Lingering security-related things that are yet to be resolved around Mr. Kano. I mean, can he, for instance, call on IPOB? I think he's called on them before, but again, to relinquish all forms of violence and all forms of threat to the Nigerian state. Will that be needed as well in order to convince the powers that be of Mr. Kano's sincerity?
This journalist, if you are not joke, if you are GBR about to so if you are GBR about to so you got to so outside the adjunct.
I think he made an open declaration in court where he said, give me 5 minutes if I'm released, I'm going to end the violence in the Southeast. He made the declaration in court last year.
Yeah, that is the truth. Okenombe mazina na kaluma na court weba. Insecurity in the is insecurity. Abia kaye fa nke onye iberibe fa na akpọ Maswell ambu ahụ ọnụ a richara onye Fulani asụsụ ahụ wee that guy I like more that guy. I'm with more m na-esi agba m okwu. I like more that guy right from day one. Never esi atọ ụtọ si wepụ ahụ. That guy is very, very trickish and odoroma. Biafran spirit I like Rodi spirit. Biafran spirit I like Rodi spirit. Biafran spirit of Maswell, ke onye lawyer. Biafran spirit I like Rodi spirit. That guy is dangerous. That guy always bomb mad. I won't go and part me for. Always bomb mad. They will pack over no fair. That guy is very, very manipulative. Eh? Akwana no mbe mazina nkano na court we ku every time mazina nkano na court say insecurity every day na nebechishe monte sit at home samene paputi sapmo na onye nka amepa nka na please talk to Biafra stop just talk stop sit at home just say samene pana say mazina nkalo was very, very sensitive in the spirit because on afucho ubi onye obula mazina nkalo know all of them. He know all of them. That's okay. Okay, unu release Zenomo now. I couldn't say not because of young at age not because of young. But I know blood to lose when I said this. Make una release me. Make I go stop him. Just release me 2 days. I will stop it. Did they release him? Did they release him? The answer is no. Up on this answer. But every day that guy na Bomaswell I got video. Every time I say, no when they that guy Amamoye mere mo somebody make it job or that guy. That guy need to go to money work or tire nishi. On would your pan and no ako mas. If you give on to the saka, one again road up or Chinazia tire nazishi. Boo. That is your tongue no 360 degree not on your tramopa. Eh? Somebody that I don't know why some of our people put their conscience. Mazi Ocean only cannot they reason this thing with me. Madi your leader eji onye eji ka happen ya ka oga kwusi nseguri ga na ebe na-eme and someone when they say that it is awonekpa when he has been doing this opata ya na bia na chokwu deceive Mazi na Nikalo onye eji when we are keeping record of every annual Biafrans they keep record of attitude na this movement.
Yeah.
Attitude every attitude in this movement the Biafrans are keeping record of everybody's attitude, even Biafran spirit.
No, because of you, Kumaka Maxwell, Barrister Maxwell. You see, within that time, during the Ejiofor time and all the brouhaha happened there, you know, it was a very heavy battle, and I think PM was around that time. PM knew everything that is going on, and I think there is some left for me. My spirit then did not accept that this Maxwell. That is the fact. My spirit, and because of his attitude and the way he reacts. But on a second lesson, I knew that Maz Simon Ekpa is there, seeing what is going on. That means something is going on. You understand? It's not everything that we will explain. You understand? There's a lot that Maz Simon Ekpa may know that we may not know. But the guy Juena Luolo Arapia, remember he worked with a Ejiofor. You understand? He worked with a Ejiofor. Just read meaning into that. So sometimes one can play along. Sometimes you allow things linger. Man Simon Ekpa is a man with wisdom, and remember that he's a sniper, so he knows how to patiently do his things. So I try to reason it in different angles because I was asking myself, why would this lawyer be there? One, after all, is not a fantastic speaking person. I don't even know. But in law, it's not how you speak, how good you speak English that matters. It is your logic, your logics and your facts, the way you tackle your case and the laws and reference you make that works a lot. That is technical. So I said, okay, they knows what high is it until Ejimako come on board. And many people was against them, said the guy should go, that this one should go, that Gaddafi Amaswe should go. The other Ejiofor, there's another Ejiofor no Kwadia should go, that the other barrister should go. But at the end of the day, but at the end of the day, Simon Ekpa left them. You understand? So there is something that he knew that is seen that we are not seeing. But today, his submission today is what I'm counting on. You understand? In couple of actions in this day, makes me to rethink on certain things and said, okay, let's see how things will unfold. You understand? So that is it.
We have to see. In short, let them stop going to that court. Agazina,
Man, that audio, that audio in that voice Ige is not recent voice, so it is a doctored voice. That place you had about sit at home, that's one of the old thing that I think they set one in such up again and send her this thing. She work with that. You got to go. So it was an old video. Yes, now man, you want to more that calculator at all. No, I'm gonna find out that you go. You got to go. So
I don't all common use such a they use now.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
New video. Last
No. It's an old video car cut. They cut it and fix on certain things. It was in program with Kai now together. Debate it so much and come to find out that if I have old video car cut, yeah, or Chileko Lapua. You got again.
Yeah, but as I was saying that the Bazina cannot cancel to sit at home. The Bazina cannot cancel to go sit at home.
Hey, manipulator. Yes, she's always finding a way to manipulate Biafrans. Those you can manipulate, but the woman, her own is gone because you watch, it's not more than the 11 people. Check here all the programs, not more than the 11 people commenting. That will tell you that the people have left her completely. You know?
Sorry.
That is that.
Why not if we go to this way,
eziokwu na-aba na-ejekwana kọtụ n'ụwa
makwara why ife agbara n'ime ọkwa obere wọl anyị fesiri ndị Nigerian news fesie ndị CRC fesie ndị Brigi Media fesie ndị IPOB Nigeria ịmakwara iri na aka ịlụ agbasara
fesie fall back and Chata Republic. Hello, Mel.
Well, they go test to survive this war.
They survive. The mathematics and logic is very simple. Mazen cannot say that. Look, if you speak truth, if you're consistent on truth on what you're doing, no matter what, their friends will find out and follow you. And that is a very simple magic. What happens is the truth. Be consistent on being truthfulness.
The attack was from every side.
Yeah.
From every side. I know.
Okay, look at what you say today. If Ogenkere can begin to shout a USB today, after this is almost 1 year now, he turned back to shout USB. That will tell you that they are begins to see that where they are heading to rock. You understand? So they are trying to use idea to make U-turn, but it's not all that late. If they make U-turn, because the umbrella is quite big. But some may be out of the room, some may be inside the room, some may be out of the stadium watching from the screen. You understand? So it is a game of onye dambo, onye mejombo, that person can never be on this front seat again. Because only if more betray can betray at any time. That's my belief.
na ocean monster. Well, oil betray at any time. That is that is what you yourself now just minimally expect you. But when you want the more, you want the more. You idea. When you want more betrayal, you want more betrayal. I'm telling you, no. The more betrayal on DNA, Biafra, you can never get it, never handle. Happen on the thing I say. Happen on I say, like kind of more betrayal. The last thing, if again, if you want to take over, no, get about our law, say, which up, get about up. Iku to ya, you're willing to shift to. We cannot no iku to go yourself. We cannot get cherry get Georgia, Sikogare, the singing deal. Iku to yourself, you're quite on shift to. But all me gear, Sikobia to talk say when to go. We give me.
Yeah, exactly.
Onye ọbụla ifu na-eburu anyị otu obi ahụ ha niile ga-ebit water low eziokwu kọwasị because na
That is fact now. Check in this recent happening since after the call up of PM in Finland. Watch, all the people that deviated, all the people that left the truth, where are they today?
You see?
With all the big platforms, with all the bigger platforms, I believe on, with all the medias, I believe on, with all the resources, I believe, where are they? All those things, where are they today?
Anyone they want a big platform with TPS, big platform. Check it. All David and Gloria today. All David and Gloria today.
Exactly. That is it. David defeated Goliath in the Bible. That is that. And again, I will always applaud this woman, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. I really want to, anytime, any moment, for this Ihome, because of man in a I'm telling you the truth. Yes. You see that woman. You see those people who are genuinely pharmacist Diana also. Genuinely. And Nana Biafra, ekwesị imele ha ụmụ nwanyị a na ụmụ nwoke a ekwesị imele ha special things because nwanne the confusion after that declarations, it takes somebody, it takes a group of people who have extraordinary lion heart to stand and make things happen. Because if not, with what happened then, many people were demoralized, many were devastated. You remember, many people never many people just double because chita confusion. But still, upon everything easy from scratch with the little one center, with little things I know with things we talk about. Today, look at where we are. Even with that little, look at where we are. Yes. Then watch is there those people that are confused. Nda jeleno mandin kese na ha na why na bangara nyo ndin kese na gene this that this. What happened? Look at today. It pains me because some of them doesn't supposed to go the way they go. Some of them could say nondo. Because someone they lose the ball, but let allow devil to enter them. You got to look at it today. And then that put you into that commuter or put you into such confusion. Look at them today. Some of them are, if they have their way, they will suddenly make 360 U-turn or 1,360 degree U-turn. It begins to shout USB. You understand? At least with what with Afanya today, you see that now Ika go the bio. You got to go Ika go the bio. Or just kana makema na mbo na gena dimpa ni bia no bidogo no katogo. Ya dimpa na apia oboko no kata. ozi aka na akpụ nte aja na-agadi mkpa ibie n'iru nwanne nwe aka ihe nyere onye ahụ nyerie ma na m nke ọ na-eme agwụgo ịghọtago. So that is what is going on there.
Ndị ihe a mere anyị ndị ahụ dị ndị a na-enyere aka Joseph doliti nnọọ ha maghị ejizi aka ha nyeziri onwe ha aka ịghọtago. Ha maghị ejizi aka ha
Maazị Exodus enyemaka dịkwa n'ụdị na ụdị okenye ka ebe ịghọtago. O nwee onye ga na-eje ụlọ ọgwụ kịta na ịfụ na onye a na-eje ụlọ ọgwụ na-arụ adọrọ ya inyere ya aka gbawa ọsọ achọba dọkịta gwọba ya ebujebe ya ụlọ ọgwụ azọba ya azọba ma onye ị ga-afụ ịfụ na ọ na-achọ ịdị nọdụ ka o si nọdụ inyere ya aka efikwa anya gawa ịghọtago. So ihe a bụcha enyemaka ka ọ ịghọtago.
onye chọrọ ka enyere ya aka na onye ọbụla chọrọ ka enyere ya ka enyere onye nwe aka ọnya bụkọsi ihe a na-arịọ kịta na makwana anyị nwagara extra lent sef anyị nwagara extra lent ọkụ iwe fudo oke iwe fucha obi anyị disopụ sef anyị ma na anyị bebe afụ na ha nitere enyemaka anyị bido na-agwa ha na-ebu ụzọ na-asị ka bikonu n'unu nidere enyemaka ya unu na-eme na ekwetaghị sef na ha nidere enyemaka anyị na ivunu sef na-asị nwanne unu na-achịtaba n'olulu unu adabakọnọ n'olulu a ha nwa sef tọn sef na-alụsazi anya ọgụ.
ịma na ihe ofu ihe ya ama ọ na-aga enye nwata ihe karịa ịnya ọ jụọ ma ịnyịnya ka ya nye onye ịghọtago. And ha bịa kpụrụ ihe n'ọnụ mgbe akpụrụ nri n'ọnụ rinne mgbe anwa. So some of them ihe na-ekwu mgbe adem ọ da abaha because akpụ ihe n'ọnụ and nke akpụ n'ọnụ kwa aka ndị ọzọ ka na-echekwa ka etinye ha ma n'ọnụ ịghọtago. mana ịfụ na mgbe anọ katazi tebụl figharịba ọ dịka ihe a na-eweta ebe isi mmiri ọ na-atazi ata ịghọtago. onye ọnwụ na-eche dịka isi mmiri ta onye ọnwụ na zara afa nna ya ozigbo ịghọtago. So but we are watching with keen interest ịghọtago. We are watching with keen interest.
I'm telling you, when I say okay, so ebe ụra chọrọ ka ala unu na chidabụ n'ọkụ asị ka maka atọpụtụrụ n'ọkụ unu gbara unu na-alụsazi ya ọgụ na ya chiri napụtụrụ n'ọkụ mgbe nsogbu atụrụ unu were na-akụ daba awazie n'ọkụ ama na aga dabazi ọkụ a na-afụzi ụfụ ama na-atụzi awazi nkịta na jizi aka ha na-agbapụtazi na dị ọkụ.
a na-ekpe ekpere ịghọtaghị mana ọ bụrụ na iwọchi na I think 1990 gịnị oge George W. Bush Jr. and Al Gore contest after Clinton. In Al Gore won the election, but I think according by Fidel Castro then of Cuba, also at Mafia Miami, Bulu vote Al Gore. And then Bush Jr. didn't. So there was a lot of things that went on. Then where I go here after I count to the vote. Then I go so that no need to continue count. He accepted defeat. Let them that is America first. Now George W. Bush na the on a microphone. George W. Bush we see okay I'll go. Not America since so accept to go defeat. Or say it is time to pray. It's not time to pray. Double moon use was no. That was there, so it is a very big sign of what is to come. You got to go. And after that, when you want to man, after that came when 9/11 and go because same way the a lot of grudges there. Nana po mmadụ ihe n'ike you got to go. So ekpela ka anọ na-ekpe n'ihe mere bụ na ekpele anya na-ekpere ndị dapụ n'okwe and ndị sabu mana Catholic well njọ dị n'iche according by them enwere njọ ọpịpịa nwee njọ nke a na-agbaghara agbagha njọ ekele ụwa a na-agbaghara ọsịsọ nwee njọ ogbugbu so echekie enwee ndị nwee njọ ọpịpịa eme ha nwantịntị ọpịa kpọta ha na ụlọ ebe nyefe oche ebe fa ya anọ onwe ndị nweta kere nke ọzọ njọ ogbugbu ighọtago ọdụ mgbe nwere ọnụ nchi ya azụ because ọ bụrụ gị nwa na-ekpe Chukwu na-ekpe aka ihe enyere fa abụ
ọ bụrụ na onye a mmego ive na ọ na o ji aka na-achọ ka ya rịpụta onwe isi iji ịpịa anya ya n'ezigbo aka o jiri ihe a ọ rapụ ya ọsịsọ gbadaba ịghọtago so fancha niile so n'ife a na-eme.
Well, thank you so much. Very much. Can I conclude here? Because
Okay.
just drop this here because I'm not watching here. The video can
Okay, good. Yeah, you've done marvelously, my brother, because this is 4 hours and 20 minutes almost. Other reason, your friends around the globe, I will use this to conclude. You see, I will call on the VDM. VDM, you're a very good man. Very dark man, you're a very good man. And the youth loves you so much. And a lot of people are applauding what you're doing. So at this point, your voice is needed to join the voice of Showere, Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. Abaribe is there.
Video my join going to now.
Okay, I have not. Okay, good. Okay, good, because I have not seen his tweet or his listen. So, VDM, thank you as you have joined. It will make a very long way. This is to reshape and to save humanity, to save the youth, and save our future. Whichever way it goes, it's gonna be win-win for all. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu did not fight only for him, did not fight only for Ndibo, did not fight only for Biafrans. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu fight for the liberation of all Nigerians, no matter where you found yourself. So Mazen Nnamdi Kanu cannot be left alone, and Ndibo cannot be allowed to be mocked or dragged in that manner, because after Ndibo, the next may be you, maybe whoever. And it's going to be easy passage to them. But with Ndibo, they know that they will hit the rock. Thank you, Biafrans. Everybody should come out on 20th. Remember, make your way to Aso Villa. Join the moving train. Together, we will liberate ourselves. Together, we will make this history. Together, we will write this history for ourselves, for our children's, for our unborn generations, and humanity. Record will be set. Thank you. May God bless us as we move. Thank you, Mazi Exodus, for giving us the opportunity and platform to speak. May God continue to bless you, and onye ọbụla na-akọ n'ubi mmadụ na-akọ ọfụma, Chineke na-akọ n'ubi ya, and ọlụ abụ ọlụ anyị ncha ka anyị na-alụ. Onye na-alụ nke ya adị alụdebe na ọ bụrụ na ihe ọ na-alụ agwụrụ. So we move, and we move with victory. Thank you. May God bless you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mazu Sean. Forever bless you are. Forever bless you are. For sure. You and your generation. SO. You say you ask yourself, SO, more, SO. SO, more. SO, you won't get one because let me know. Wait, more. Comment again and wait. So have you asked yourself, I forgot tomorrow as for, guys, I know you will know exactly tomorrow as for things. SO, you have asked yourself why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's life was spared when his father's house was invaded by the military of Python dance. Many people died, but Chukwu is keeping Mazen Nnamdi Kanu for the divine justice of the zoo. Why we can't put a na Chukwu nageji Mazen Nnamdi Kanu we bapende Nigerian tia na actually jam here. Why was go myself and to that confirmation. So thank you so much, all my brothers and sisters that have joined in tonight. Mazi Kochus, Chukwu Koziege, Mazi Oshon, Chukwu Koziege, Mazi Triple M, Chukwu Koziege for joining in tonight. Thank you, my brothers, SO, Mary Ike, Rosie Chima, the war, Mary Ike, Chinedu Jaka, see you. Akelecha Muno, Ije Glitters, Dewo, Stella Ozoka, Ezemwife. Thank you so much for your wonderful gift tonight, your super chat, your prayers, your encouragement, Ezemwife. Thank you so much. 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 Frank Okoye, Chinobi John, as you could choose. They will know Ekelecha. Next Mark, thank you so much. You could choose for your wonderful super chat. Could choose. So much this is Biafra Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption with our people, and the redemption and liberation to the heart and the minds of our people. USB is here. Heaven and earth is now speaking on our behalf. Grab your popcorn, celebrate, and keep on working, and keep on being optimistic, keep on being sensitive. Everybody here John Obi against this movement. Everybody here John Obi. My best advice for you, everybody here John Obi. Don't allow devil to enter you. The same advice I'm asking and Carlo PM Samuel, but that advice goes to every Biafrans. No matter who you are, no matter who you are in this movement, don't allow devil to enter you. In the public, say, get thee behind me. Learn how to say, devil, get thee behind me. Because you say, Gaga to ask it together against one of your brother or your colleague or your comrade. This is devil, get thee behind me. They got to ask it together one nigga. You know to go? Say, get thee behind me. Because you know the reason why? Because you are an ambassador of peace, you are an ambassador of fairness, you are an ambassador of equity and justice and progress. Anything apart from it, you are not a genuine Biafra. You are talking Coco. I know the message. So long live Mazana and Carlo. Thank you, SO. Thank you, SO. Thank you. I appreciate you. Long live Mazana and Carlo. Long live PM Saminepa. Long live our COS. TPM, Lupangoza Rapense, and all the genuine cabinet members, pharmacists, Diana, long live you. Mad Peace of God, long live you. Long live you. Long live and every other genuine cabinet members there doing the needful. We are portion. And we pray for 1,000 men wisdom for all of you. 1,000 men wisdom. Chineke na genye no wisdom no you we catch this USB catch boy. You tell my point. The same wisdom on the Solomon, I release it upon you. You no need it. Because without wisdom, things are hasa. Without akoniche, man unaga chitani. So wisdom, we release it unto you. Take it. Unaga lack here. And anyone ko no mu chuko kabia man on side here. Chuku na genya Chineke na ga ba anyu. Chebanye, provide a ride and get you a sponsor when I or a final, not total denial, but never do a destination. Chukuna Genya will be Sarasara, upon Obi Sarasara, Oganya Konuche, Agajines Dira, Nafachuko Karabiama. He said, long live all the genuine medias doing the needful. Long live all the genuine Biafrans all over the world. Long live them. Long live you. Tomorrow is another day. That will enable our program up today. Get up to Negua.
April 16, 1984, they came at dawn. Accused but never charged. 6 years withdrawn.
Yes, sir.
But in that darkness, a deliverer was born. His name, Chiroma. Railway engineer with nothing but honest dreams, working for the nation, or so it seems. Coup attempt happened, North was blamed. Chiroma got arrested 6 condemned with a Yoko, amnesty cried out loud. But Bia left him rotting, wouldn't be moved by the crowd. No trial, no justice, just darkness and despair. But he taught himself English, God was meeting him there. In the prison cell, he learned compassion's power. That's where Chiroma grew. In the longest night, preparing for this hour. That's what suffering do. When you've been where the people are, felt their pain, you can break their chains. Now he's running for their freedom, nothing to gain. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. Like Joseph from the prison cell, Bacardi is a Bacardi. He knows the story he can tell. He's been through the fire. 6 years couldn't break his will. Chiroma, Chiroma, the deliverer. He's gonna save us still. For Chiroma, yes we will. Trust Chiroma, he's so real. It's that Chiroma understands our freedom's in his hand. They try to break his spirit, thought 6 years was enough. But trials only make you stronger when you're made of tougher stuff. From prisoner to minister, then back to opposition. Because he saw the suffering, needed a new vision. June 24, 2025, he walked away from power. Said, I can't defend the system for 1 more hour. Left the government to fight for you and me. That's the kind of leader who will set our nation free. Joseph was forgotten in Pharaoh's darkest cell, but God was preparing him a story he would tell. From prison to prime minister, God's timing is divine. And Chiroma's story echoes through the sands of time. 6 years in darkness prepared him for this day, to lead Cameroon forward in a brand new way. Not with bitterness or hatred, but with vision clear. Chiroma's time is now, the moment's here. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer. He's been tested, he's been tried. Bacardi is a Bacardi, nothing left to hide. Chiroma, from Kondengui to the palace, watch what God will do. Chiroma, Chiroma the deliverer, he's delivering you. If you've ever felt imprisoned by the system, if you've ever felt forgotten in your struggle, if you've ever wondered if change could come, remember Chiroma's name. 6 years in jail.